Hello, and welcome back to Roll4it. Favorite YouTube streamers get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. Of course, today we are playing Shadowrun 6th edition. Twilight Sins. So, we're back in the main timeline. We took a week out last week because two of our casts were a little bit distant and away doing other fun things. And so we took a little skip into the past. Just so that, you know, everyone knows what happened last week. Who would like to describe what happened?
Well, technically Concord doesn't know what happened.
In which case, the professor should describe what happened.
I think the professor saw most of it, so.
So, last week we went back in time to a mission that Concord and the professor went on. They met a shaman called Bones to do a mission for a concert, like holding musical. I was gonna say group, but it's like a one-person thing. Where's the two? Okay, there's two people.
Luna and Scott.
And they're also trying to promote like environmentalism and that kind of thing, but they were finding that the concert were being interrupted by lots of crazy goings on that was often leading to riots and lots of destruction and mayhem, and they weren't sure why, and were suspecting that there might be some kind of foul play involved, someone trying to sabotage it. So the team of three went to one of the concerts after doing a little bit of work to check over footage of previous concerts and find out what was causing the riots. They found that it was always very unusual. People who were acting completely normal 1 minute would suddenly go crazy and start just like shooting people or just beating everyone up that they could see, and that kind of strange thing. And they were trying to work out the pattern of that. They did some kind of magical interference. They weren't sure exactly what, so they went to the next concert to keep an eye out and see if anyone magical turned up that looked shifty, that they could try and stop, or if a riot was brewing, they could try and get to the middle of it and see what was causing it. When they did, they found again people just suddenly going crazy and beating people up, including random police officers just starting to beat people up for no apparent reason, including other police officers. And then on his way to one of the suspected locations that the disruption might come from, the professor walked into a demonic spirit thing of anger and rage, which nearly just turned him into also like just running around and punching people. Thankfully not, because I imagine he would have just gone nuts with magic, and that would have gone very badly. But then the team were able to chase the thing down and stick it in a mana barrier and then beat the crap out of it till it disappeared, thus saving the concerts. And it turned out that there was no actual saboteur. It was simply this spirit of anger that was locking on to somewhere where tensions were slightly raised and then raising them a hell of a lot more. And now the concerts are safe again. It went way better than the first mission that Concord and the professor were on.
But a lot more people got injured and killed.
Yeah. I dispute the idea that we stopped it at the last minute, because you told us that there were 5 locations it was going to go to, and I intercepted it at the 3rd.
Yes, and you stopped it at the final one. So when I said you stopped it at the last location...
What was location number 4? Where did that come in?
I told you about this in the after show. It skipped location 4 because you intercepted it.
There you go, it skipped. We stopped one of them. And then we stopped the 5th as well, because it was just about to happen. So we stopped it at the 3rd. And the 3rd was just me, and then it ran away.
You didn't stop it at the 3rd.
Well, you spooked it. He spooked it by being there and
yes.
It got locations 1 and 2. At 3rd, I encountered it. It skipped 4th, went to 5th, where we stopped it before anything happened.
So you stopped it at 5. You just said you stopped at 5.
But it didn't do 3 and 4.
Okay, cool. You stopped
at 5.
But also,
not the last
has
minute.
a video of some shadow spirit bouncing around, like ping-ponging off a invisible wall.
Yeah, because we realized the manifested spirit is actually visible on cameras, and so everyone totally saw the Grim Reaper bouncing around in a sphere in the sky above the concert.
Confusing. He just accepted it.
It was probably just like, cool show, man.
Yeah.
Wow, those effects.
And you did
Nice.
also cover for someone who was effectively like forced to shoot the people they like and then people at the concert.
Yeah, that's...
Concord covered for them, I think, yes?
Oh, yeah. Whatever.
Good for Concord. So, with that, we're also going to do a debrief of what happened 2 weeks ago so that you know where we're diving in. Because we're diving in mid-mission today. Who best remembers 2 weeks ago and would like to describe?
Are we doing like Roll4it intro?
We will. I just want to try and set the scene for us.
Okay. Gotcha.
Who would like to describe what happened 2 weeks ago?
My notes, as you may remember, aren't the best, but I can give it a go if no one else wants to.
I feel like I kind of want to hear Maggie's version of it because most of the stuff happened to Havoc.
That's true. That's a good point.
I feel like EE should do it because he's the GM and we've been gone for a couple weeks. But sure, I can do it. That's fine. I actually don't have the greatest notes this time. I think because we were like mostly in combat. But we met up at the professor's place as Havoc was recovering from some things she might have taken that were great for the time being that she took them, but afterwards
6 hours is great, 6 hours is
did not
suck.
feel great. In the meantime, I think Mimi was basically trying to get Raja to cooperate, and so she was playing cat and mouse and tried to get more tasks out of Raja and then failed, which was lovely. Connie was doing a great job actually at working on some audio catches, which worked out great. I think you actually got some audio files and stuff like that, which worked out. And then we went to Pier 33 for our delivery, and we picked up, or that Pier 33 is where we need to drop off. That's where we have to drop off our stuff. We figured out that's where we need to go. We let them know that we're going to be coming back sometime in a week or so. And then we picked up all of our equipment, including some harpoons, which potentially may cost us, but we got to shoot a sea crab. So it was great. It worked out. It was perfect. I was glad that we picked it up, because if we didn't, then sea crab might have eaten our faces.
It's a good job that we didn't make it a standard, normal, not magical shark. Because plain, boring, non-magical sharks, the normal kind, apparently have hardened armor 6 in the Shadowrun 6th edition book.
It's fine.
That reminds me, you need to switch mics for us, because that's...
I will switch mics for you.
Yeah, that was pretty
game
fun.
there.
I don't have earphones, so that was probably not as bad for me.
Am I right in thinking hardened armor is like you just negate that much damage?
Yep.
That's insane.
A standard, normal, flesh and blood shark ignores assault rifle fire at point blank.
Yeah.
And then also rolls like body on top of that after that.
Yeah.
I saw it
Don't
on
understand.
Planet Earth. It must be true.
So
I can only assume that the armor is the water between you and the shark, because you're actually not near enough to the bullets just stop in the water.
It's got better body armor than actual body armor by a massive margin, by about 18 times approximately. No, about
That's why
32
we gave
times.
all our sharks flak jackets.
Flak jackets aren't as good as what it has. Seriously.
That's why they're invincible.
so we encountered a crab, not a shark, which was okay. We shot the crab. Well, actually, I guess Havoc shot the crab with our lovely harpoon, and we were able to traverse to the island that we wanted to, with Concord guiding us. I think Mimi was, Concord was driving, Mimi was guiding us, and
She rolled very well.
and the professor was trying not to touch anything whatsoever at all, if possible. And I was just kind of watching out with the harpoon. But we made it to the island without any other encounters around 11 p.m. I specifically wrote this down. I don't know why I was very specific about that, but I wrote 11 p.m.
And it's for sunrises and sunsets for spirit summoning.
For the most part, lovely Concord, aka Connie, sat on the island and enjoyed a nice tan. whilst the rest of us tried to do something. So Havoc immediately kind of went stealth, went under the water, and was climbing up the rock side to get up to the building. The goal for this was in order to put some, like, what are those things called? The bricks.
Explosives?
That I was putting what?
Explosives? Plastic?
Yeah, the plastics. Yeah, she's putting plastics on the towers that are there. The first one being at the main mansion, which that was her mission. In that time frame, Mimi was hacking into all the boats, trying to either disable them or just figure out how she could control them, which I think she figured out a good majority of them. Even including a rowboat, which was, she's like, I can drive the rowboat. It's great.
I hacked the shit out of that rowboat.
Yeah, she decided to disable the sensor that determines how quickly it's traveling. Doesn't do anything.
I think it was the leak detector as well, so now they don't know there's a leak.
That's true.
And then the professor basically went astral to the main ship. So our main mission is to actually take this main ship and bring it to our lovely Johnson. So he went and found how many people are on each of the levels and floors, and found some more details that are more accurate to the current situation. Whilst all of that was going on, Havoc somehow snuck past a boat that's like literally right next to her. It was great. Past two guards who were literally standing right next to her on the ledge, and made it all the way to the top of the building, where Professor then joined her to ensure that, because there's some magical creatures that are around there, to try to kind of guide her without speaking, because we had to so basically we learned sign language really quickly and went about our trip. So he let me know that there was a creature that he was gonna give me uninvis, so I became uninvisible. And at that moment, after I got the plastic and I was climbing down the ladder, the creature saw me, and I was able to sneak away, defeat one of the guards, but that kind of alerted some of the other guards as they had enough time to talk to their companions, and I ran, and I'm still running, and then I ran some more, and then I ran a lot more, and then I just kept running, and then I ran some more, and then I ran some more, and I probably rolled like 300 run rolls. Poorly. It was great. I probably fell on my face a couple times. It's fine. And then I was like, you know what? There's a cliff here. I'm going to jump off it. And
if you glitched, you would have fell over, and it would have been bad. You didn't. You just went slow. I didn't glitch, it was unfortunate. I just basically ran.
It's the drugs. I took too many, and now they're fucking me up. Okay, kids? This is a lesson. If you haven't learned anything from Havoc, which, God forbid, do not learn anything from her. She's a fucking trash fire. But don't do drugs.
You can learn from her. Just don't learn what she does.
Keep doing drugs and never stop.
Yeah, the TLDR is she got shot in the back a lot, but did survive. She's got 8 points of physical damage, and she jumped in the sea and managed to make it out of range as they kept firing at her, because bullets don't travel more than a few meters underwater.
There's the armor that the sharks have.
Yeah, so we literally left...
It's actually water armor. That's what they need to call it.
We literally left the game...
Anthem, shush.
We literally left the game with a cliffhanger.
Yes. She literally just had...
Lauren, you should appreciate that one. Come on.
So...
Come on. Yeah, a little bit, maybe? Okay.
Do we have any announcements today? Obviously, we have a big announcement, but do we have any more minimal, modest announcements?
There's going to be crap tons of Patreon stuff for Game of Thrones coming soon, because the show's finished. And now we can show all the secrets and all our plans.
Anything
that was
else?
Such a good ending. It was fun.
It was. The video, by the way, will be up on the YouTube
channel. It was not the ending that I wanted, but I still liked it.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Okay, it went perfectly. The GM says. Oh, GM.
So, anything else up from the big one?
I don't think so, unless you're implying that there is.
No, just checking. So, the other major announcement is, of course, we've announced that next week, Vampire the Masquerade Season 2 will be starting on Saturday, 6 p.m. BST, 10 a.m. PDT. That will be the Silence of Shadows, which is the second season 2 of the first season, which is The Sounds of Silence. And we have the trailer. So, with that, enjoy the trailer. So, yeah, just a small announcement there. That'll be starting next week. Saturday.
I'm excited.
Check it out.
Camille and Saito get to come back
Yay!
after 10 years of rain. So this will be interesting.
Yeah, it's just never stopped raining in 10 years in Chicago.
It's from the atmospheric element.
Yep. Every day, people have been casting rain spells just to keep it going. So, yeah, that'll be happening next week. Hopefully you enjoy it. If you do, there is a trailer on the YouTube. If you want to watch it again, you can go and like that trailer and stuff. And also, the Game of Thrones will be out after today's episode of Shadowrun. In other news, if you want to support Roll4it, you can go to Patreon, patreon.com/Roll4it, where a number of tiers, a number of different rewards which you can support us at. For instance, there's stuff like access to the Discord for everyone, then say like the $1 tier and above, you access to MP3s, then if you do the $5 tier and above, you access to after shows, then there's stuff like player sheets, and there'll be some Game of Thrones player sheets coming out soon, you'll see where everyone ended up. You'll also have stuff like GM information, GM polls. For instance, the last session we did, the Riot, was picked by people because it had the highest chance of Concord getting punched in the face. There's also stuff like sessions once a month, GM by a member of the Roll4it cast. I believe yesterday Dot GM'd a session for Legend tier people. And of course, there's more things like NPC names and so on. You can name an NPC that'll end up in the game. For instance, last week, Luna and Scar, that was an NPC name. And they get randomly used. So there you go. If you want to be on the kill list of people who might potentially die, you can also do the Twitch thing. You get access to the after shows. Sorry, the shows after we go live at any time you want to watch them. You don't have to wait 24 hours for them to appear on YouTube. So if you want to watch the Game of Thrones episode now, you could literally go watch it now if you are subscribed, because YouTube takes time to process. In addition, you get emotes, you get access to our Discord, it's all great. And of course, you can use tips and bits in the go into the cup down there. Sadly, today, though, we're not covering Benson's face, unlike yesterday. So if you want to just explode them over the dice log, you can.
How dare.
How dare indeed. And of course, the best way to support the show is to tell people about it.
7 people. It was chaos.
Sorry,
People, if you include the Games Master.
8 people.
Oh yeah, 8 technically, yeah.
The overlay was hilarious
It was a lot of people.
because the names were sideways.
I had to get it to work. It was difficult.
You could have just made the
you.
characters' boxes smaller, but he's like, no, everyone's
Yeah, if I made the
face
character
is-
boxes smaller, y'all would have been very, very tiny, and there'd be a lot of dead space on the screen. So it ended up being like that. I tried it different ways. It was the only way to get the character boxes to be at all reasonably sized. So yeah, if you want to see hilarity, even if you just want to check out what the hilarity was of getting like 8 people in a session, feel free to just go click on the thing later tonight. Or if you're a Twitch subscriber, you can go check it out now. So with that said and done, we're going to dive in to where we left off. Currently, Concord, Mimi, and the Professor are on the island getting onto the submarine, I believe. Havoc's in the
I
water.
wrote down the plan.
Okay, feel free to read the plan out so everyone is fully aware of what they're doing.
Uh-oh.
Step 1, regroup. Step 2, take submarine to boat. Step 3, sneak on boat. There are optional things that can happen during step 3, which is that maybe a spirit plants the explosives on the tower. Then after we have snuck on boat, we detonate explosives. Maybe we send out some distraction spirits. And then step 4 is profit.
Yeah. So those of you who haven't seen like episode 1 or 2 where they made the plan about the explosives, there are 2 long-range wireless towers that allow them to actually access the grid from this island. One is on top of the mansion, and the other one is just a little bit off. In fact, I will show you the map now. There you go.
Yeah.
So you can see that we have
Oh, these are our lovely notes.
mansion here,
I will say that EE, I think, is who drew the boats.
and that there.
I think those are EEs, and they do look a little bit like.
Yeah, they look not like boats, but it's okay. Just, you know.
Mostly.
There's
mostly
only one
this
boat drawn on there. The rest are just dots.
I don't know what this one is.
Which
That's
what
a boat.
one?
That's
This
the
one's
boat.
a boat.
That's the boat.
What's this one?
That's where Maggie jumped into the water.
Oh, that's where I jumped off. Yeah, he was just noting.
This
where
one
I jumped
kind of
off.
looks like a penis, just so you know.
Because I was asking like where I wanted to know for my reference, like how far away I was from the ship.
Yep. Yep. Anyway, just felt like it was important for you to know that.
Oh, it's okay. Mocking EE's art is not going to save me. My rolls are so bad. I think Paul did a luck roll. He like calculated all the rolls that everyone has ever made, and I think averagely people are around 3, and I have a -9.
That's not forever. That was last episode. But yeah, last
No,
episode.
that was forever.
No,
and
that was
then
last
episode mine was -3, and then the next person was 0, and then it went up.
No,
from
yours
there.
overall is -3. Last episode was -9 though.
Powell is probably here. He can reference and let you know.
Yeah. But like last episode, like literally.
Last
the
episode was
lowest we
-3 or
had-
something, and then
the
I was
last
like, "Oh, that's so
episode-
bad." And then he was like, "Oh, you don't want to know your total," and then he told me my total, which was like -9.
There we go.
That's fine.
Pav's in chat. He is here. I don't know how you would have got -9 overall
that
if
you
last
changed
episode was
it.
only a
He's
-3.
in there.
That means on
He's-
average you must have got like a -20 at some point. That's how averages work.
Yeah, it's not been that great.
Yeah, but last episode you rolled just appallingly compared to your dice pools. So you ended up getting shot a lot, diving into the sea down there. The transmitter towers are here. And here. You've got the plastic planted on the one up there, but you don't have the one down here because Maggie got intercepted en route and got shot a lot. So that still isn't done. Maggie does have the plastic on Havoc. The rest of you are currently on this island up here.
I have -1 to all my rolls now too. I think.
It'll automatically apply if you use the sheet, so don't worry
Yeah,
about
I'm
that.
just letting people know.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Yeah, she's actually wounded. Most people would be on a -2. Maggie is not because Havoc's a badass. So
I know
that-
one of the things that we're hoping to maximize is that now they think there's someone on the island, and so we can potentially take a little bit of an advantage of that.
Mhm.
You go to the boat while they're moderately distracted.
So-
So we're working fast.
Havoc's going to take a while to do anything now because she's in the sea, traveling like a little bit out so she can't get spotted or shot. Havoc, I just want to know where you are going, and then we'll join you back in when you travel there.
I guess I'm listening to the comms, and they were saying to go to the boat. They were discussing using instead of me having taking the plastic to the tower, that they were going to have the spirit do that.
Yeah, Maggie, your luck last time was almost -10. Your average so far is -3.36.
Okay,
Almost
so the other way around.
-10 last session. I think the
Jeez.
lowest luck we've had is about -3 in a session. You managed to over triple it. Bloody hell.
I feel like I've had worse than -3 a few times.
You
Maybe
think
it just
that.
feels like it.
Yeah. So, Havoc, because you have kind of at the same time as they're making this decision, you're jumping off the cliff and you have to go underwater and out. You won't hear from the comms from them for a little bit. So you'll join back in when you hear the comms in a bit, but we'll go straight to Mimi, Concord, and the Professor.
Oh, did we not hear comms when we were
Underwater? No.
Underwater.
No.
Oh.
Saltwater is really good
How were we
insulator.
talking before when we were underwater?
You were literally next to each other.
There was
Oh,
a
okay.
comm system on the
On the
thing.
sub,
on
yeah.
the sub.
Oh, I thought that thing was like we're still outside swimming.
Yeah, but you're like plugged into it and stuff, you've got like little like screens and stuff. Like it has an entire little computer system in it for you.
Cool, just wondering.
Each, I think it's like each 10 centimeters gives you 1 rating of noise. So
you
as
need
soon
to go
as you
up
go
for
anywhere,
air at some point. I mean, I do have a tank inside me, so.
Yeah. So, Mimi, Concord, Professor, you've just seen over the image link what's been going on with Havoc. You are fully aware that she's been shot at a lot, and there's gunfire going off you can hear in the distance.
I probably haven't because gremlins, or is it just like a screen that is...
I'm sure someone is sharing that with you, but if
Okay.
not, you certainly hear the
Mimi
gunfire.
shows it to you.
Okay.
Like maybe goes, like pops back to consciousness and be like, all the boats are down except the big boat. Havoc! Like her face is probably very concerned. I think she knows Havoc will probably be okay, but she's still worried. She's still like, we need to get to the boat.
I'm already on it, and you can see Concord
No, you're
like
right here.
pushing. Well, he's pushing the sub back into the water.
You're not literally on it.
I'm supposed to be driving this thing. Just get your gear back on. Let's go.
And she, I think, looks at the unconscious body of the professor. What?
I'm conscious right now.
Oh, okay, you woke up. So, then she doesn't. We still need to plant explosives on the far tower, but I don't think Havoc's going to be in any position to do that.
I can get that done. It'll take a minute and I'll be unconscious, but I can do it. Small chance of being seen, but it'll just be a blur in the distance for any guards around. Which at this point, we're past that already.
A blare in the distance is actually probably not a bad thing. If they think there's something else on the island, then that might send them off in a different direction. Maybe a bit of hide and seek.
If an air spirit is on the other end of an island, like just flying about, is the fire spirit guarding the mansion gonna care? Or even see it?
It's a big island. It might care that something's weird. You don't know what its orders are.
Okay, so there's a chance it could come over and investigate.
Or call for help.
I guess if the spirit disappears and I disappear, then it'll be like, oh, there's nothing here now, literally.
These aren't Metal Gear Solid guards. It's not like, must have been the wind.
Like, how smart are spirits? Is it going to be like there was some like?
It probably has standard. It depends on its force, and then it will probably call for backup if it finds something too weird or too out of the ordinary that it can't deal with. Because
if all signs are gone, then it's going to be okay, right? There literally won't be anything magical for it to find.
If it can't see anything, then of course nothing happens.
I'll just go for it. It's fine.
What are you doing?
If I've got their approval, I'll go unconscious for a minute.
Yeah. Also, do spirits have concealment still? Is that a thing?
Depends on the spirit. I don't know in 6th edition because they changed everything for the worse. Well, not everything, but most things.
Yep, concealment.
Yeah, you can use concealment power to try and make itself invisible.
Is that to reality meet space?
It depends what the concealment power says.
I think it is, but I don't remember.
Mystically hide themselves. Invisible improved status. So, cameras and people can't see, presumably.
Yep, it doesn't affect the astral.
Okay. Yep, if they're good, then I'll slump back. Apologies, I'll be quick getting changed when I'm back.
I begin to change him.
Mimi was just looks at Concord and she's like, "You're gonna take care of that, right?"
Yeah, it's not the first time.
I don't need to know, or maybe I do. Now I'm curious.
We're professionals.
Sure.
Don't look at me like that as he like tugs and...
Professional what?
I'm...
Are we on a Shadowrun right now, or what are you asking?
I was just curious if you meant something different. It's fine.
No. Nice try.
All right. she like saunters over to the scuba equipment. Do you need a hand?
How experienced are you at dressing a dwarf?
Not very.
Then come learn.
Oh. Great. She will assist you in getting the professor into his scuba gear. Which on the plus side means no one has to roll for gremlins yet.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in the astral, I'm just looking at this like, well, I guess that's something I'm just gonna have to deal with. And while still in the cave, because that seems like the best place for it, I'm gonna summon a spirit. I think I'm just gonna do level 1 air spirit. I don't need it to do anything particularly taxing on its brain.
Wait, you're summoning in the astral?
Can you not do that?
You don't need to. Was there a particular reason you went astral?
Yeah.
You can just summon a spirit and summon
I'm gonna need to baby this thing so it actually puts the explosives on the right thing.
I suggest you summon it in the real world, because I'm not sure you can summon it in the astral, because normally you use your body like you use to cast spells.
Okay. Okay, I guess I don't go unconscious. I stay conscious and summon a spirit.
Oh, and my dwarf dressing comments never happened. Thanks for that.
No, he goes unconscious and he's like, actually, I think I will summon a spirit.
Summon a spirit while you're...
The problem is, I would have to go look up the rules, and right now I know you don't need to, so... For now, we'll just sit with... You just want to summon a spirit?
Okay, I don't go unconscious, I summon a spirit.
Okay. Give it a try.
Presumably the spirit's gonna need to be babied into the right place to plant the explosives, because spirits don't have knowledge of technology, I feel like. Or, like, how wires work.
They have skills equal to their force.
How much skill do you need to identify where to plant explosives on a...
You mean, how much of a dice pool of engineering plus intelligence do you need? Probably a 2.
For context, I have engineering too.
A dice pool of 2.
It does sometimes specify what skills they can have. Like, I know sprites, they can only have certain skills.
I think that spirits in 6th edition just say if they have skills, they just have equal to their force.
Yeah, they have force and skills.
Yeah, in all skills, apparently.
No. If they have skills, it does give you a skill list.
Does it?
Okay. That's the point. Yeah, there is a list.
Yep. And as far as I can tell, none of them have engineering.
Perfect. In which case, yeah, remember you will need between 1 and 2 hits, depending on how good a location you want.
And what's the attribute for it?
Intelligence.
Intelligence isn't an attribute.
Intelligence is an attribute.
No, it's not. Logic is what
Logic, sorry. Sorry, so much VTM from last night.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
so as far as I can tell, no spirits have engineering as a skill, which makes sense.
Yeah.
So
Right, Bentham, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna have to guide it myself and use mine, because otherwise I have to get something. I have to summon a... Like, my logic will maybe be good enough. I can't summon a spirit with good enough logic. I think I'll just make a level 1 air spirit, and then I can give it a bunch of commands and keep it around for a while. Away from the fire spirit, but it can be useful elsewhere, like on the boat.
Okay.
So, summoning process. I've got it all written down.
You roll your...
I have it on the table for you.
I've written
I
down. I've lost
made
it.
this for you. Summoning plus magic versus force times 2.
Okay.
So you will roll 2 dice. You will roll your summoning plus magic.
It's conjuring plus magic. I don't think summoning.
Yeah, it's conjuring. They changed the skills from 5th edition.
Oh,
Right, I'll make my roll.
I don't know why I put something.
Magic.
You get 2 requests of the spirit.
Okay, good job I went for something terrible, because my hits were useless.
Your
Wow.
hits were pretty much almost on average. Only just below.
I suppose.
Oh, it's a third your dice pool.
I need
So
to
with
work
that,
on
a
my
little
conjuring.
whirling dervish of air appears in front of you, which coalesces into, I assume, being hermetic, it's vaguely humanoid elements of whatever they're made from, right?
Yeah, I think it's kind of like just a swirling. It's like air visualized. It's like smoke. I feel like clouds and that sort of thing to give it that visual element. It's an elemental, is how it's always imagined. So it's like, how would an air elemental look? And it's that idea.
That's a very Western Hermetic philosophy. So what you're saying is humanoid vaguely made from the stuff that you're talking about, like clouds and smoke and wind.
Yeah.
Okay. So with this, small...
my view of an elemental.
Yes, a hermetic view. So little humanoid appears probably about the same size as a professor, maybe a bit shorter, of swirling cloud and air which blows the sand and the wind and the grass nearby. What do you want of it?
So is it going to need to be 2 commands to get it to take the explosives and then plant them where I want?
It will be 1 command for a command. What's your command?
Well, I'm saying, could I command it, take the explosives I point out to you and plant them where I point out to you?
That's
or would
1
that
command.
be 2 commands? Oh, okay, that's 1. Okay, good.
Yeah, you're saying like, take these explosives to the place and plant them. That's just 1 command.
All right, that's what I commanded. I'm going to take you to some to a person who has some explosives. I want you to take the explosives, which I will indicate, and then place them where I will indicate.
That would be 2 commands, because you're taking them to an additional location first.
Do they not just follow me anyway by default?
No, it doesn't do the thing you say. If you tell it to do a thing, it does the thing.
God damn it.
So,
Well, I guess it has to be 2 commands then.
with
Because we're
that,
not where the explosives are.
what would you like to do?
Okay, first I will just say, follow me. Oh, can I command it while in the astral?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't need to necessarily have, like, perfect link to you. It can kind of sense what you want from it.
In case it needs specifying, I say, follow my astral form.
What's
I feel
its
like it was
logic?
default to following that anyway, because that's probably its perception of me.
What's its logic and intuition?
It's the 1. They're both 1.
Yeah, it vaguely wanders off in a rough direction and then kind of wanders back and then floats vaguely near you, getting kind of a little bit lost occasionally, but follows you. Where do you take it?
So I go unconscious. I then maybe not beeline. I don't know how the site works. I follow like a path through air rather than going through any objects that like allows it to follow me, and I travel in search of havoc.
Okay. Make me an astral plus intuition roll to find havoc, because you're going to try and look for her well in the astral.
5 hits.
You find her very quickly. She is currently underwater, swimming out. You can see there's this vague, shimmery, like, patch behind her of life force, which you know is blood in the water. You can see that she's a little bit hurt. You know her essence value. You know a lot of things about her right now. And all of them point to the fact that she's about halfway to being unconscious. But she's holding it in.
And now here, there's nothing I can do to help.
Nope.
I'm gonna give Havoc a moment to get. Or is she just remaining underwater because she can breathe with her tank?
She's having to remain underwater to get out without being spotted or shot at from people with assault rifles. So
And yeah,
she's
I
going
can
further
breathe.
out.
I have a tank.
Yeah.
If she's
This is
able
going
to
to be
get
like
somewhere safe
less than
soon,
10
I'll
minutes of
wait.
time underwater, so we're not going to count it against your tank's limits if you're wondering. So we'll just say that you can just do this without having to worry about the tank's limit, but you do go underwater and out.
If she's still in trouble at the time, I'll give her a minute to get like in a better situation,
Okay.
rather than bothering her manifesting in her face.
Sure. Mimi, Concord, you try and stuff a dwarf into a wetsuit.
It is awkward and probably slow.
Yup.
Why did we get out of the wetsuits? I think that's something she's like, she's still clearly in her. She's like, why did he change?
I assumed you're in them, but you said that he changed, so cool.
I didn't change.
Must be something to do with magic. Always is.
He needs the tweed suit on, it's part of his contract.
I'm guessing maybe we just like took the top halves off so that we weren't in a
So
wetsuit.
you just like you just have it tied around your waist.
Yeah, it's like a comfort thing. It's like I don't want to be in
Professor
this.
gets
I'm
like
gonna just
topless
fly.
and then puts on the tweed jacket. It's okay, tweed jacket. You're here. It's fine.
Trying to like hold open the sleeves and like, okay, put his arm through. Get in there. No, harder, straighter. So that's all they're doing.
Okay.
Hey, normally
Rubbery sound.
other shows we tell people to take it off, so this is the first.
Put it
for us.
back on! No, God, Ben, put it back on! Oh, God. Yeah, knowing how difficult it is to get a dead or limp body into clothes, especially one that's so tight like a dry suit or a wetsuit, that's going to take you a little time. So with that,
How would
Havoc.
you said knowing how long it takes.
Anyway, so Havoc, you managed to swim
We're
out.
not going to succeed before he wakes back up. We're gonna try.
So, Havoc, you swim out just far enough that you're kind of difficult to see from the actual island itself. They probably wouldn't be able to spot you here, and you surface. Professor, you see her surface.
All right, if she's out of sight, then I will float over and manifest.
Also, Havoc, over the comms, you can hear the whole, put his arm in, no straighter. No, not like that.
We definitely sent Havoc several messages, one being like, are you okay? Are you hurt? Is everything all right? I saw the footage. It didn't look good. I'm worried about you. It's fine. And then followed by, we're going to have the professor take the explosives to the thing with the spirit, I guess, and we're going to meet at the boat. Are you okay?
Can I respond back at all?
Yeah.
Okay, I give her a thumbs up
All of
emoji.
the surface.
No, actually, you know that guy that's like that gift?
You just
That's what
sent
I
the
sent
gift?
you. Yeah.
And Mimi's like, I'm so glad you're okay.
Oh, it's great. I love the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, now I'm seeing a naked dwarf in front of me who is accentuated. Let's put it that way.
Yup.
I don't mind it.
I appear
Havoc
half in the
doesn't- Havoc
water.
doesn't mind the vision that's in front of her right now. It's cool.
I appear half in the water. The beard floats.
It doesn't, it's in the astral.
It's no water for you.
It's a
You're not in the
perception
water.
thing. He's going to imagine of whatever.
Oh, you're making
No,
it.
it's not like what you, with the, like, your conscious brain, it's what your hind brain, what you ideal as yourself, like, with your core brain. It's not like something you can change your shape by just being like, yeah, I want to be bigger, taller, more muscly. I want to have 5 arms.
Anyway, important ruling. Does it turn out that actually people can hear me when I manifest?
Did we find out that that's the case in fiction?
It seems to be the stated norm. According
Where?
to subreddit.
Okay.
I link posts.
Okay,
No.
sure.
I never, that was definitely, no.
Okay, we can go over it later, but for now, no.
Okay. I believe I previously told them to tell Havoc to just hand over the explosives when I turn up.
Yeah, they didn't get a message to that effect because Mimi just stated what messages were.
She did specify in her list
I
of.
think that's already.
Oh, was it in the
Okay,
list? Okay.
So hand motion to me what you're telling me. It's gonna be great.
If I know what pocket the explosives are in, I just point at that pocket on you.
Yeah, you can see it's a very, very processed block that's just attached to her.
I'm gonna send Mimi a message, like a textual message that's like, "Why is the professor here?"
Oh, I'm sorry, that was in my list of very
He's
concerned
pointing
messages.
at my pants.
Havoc, in front of you appears a blob of cloud that swirls around and then turns into a vaguely humanoid shape.
Okay. And what did you say back to me, Lauren? Sorry.
Mimi says, oh, the professor's there to get the explosives. Sorry, that was in my list of messages, but I was very concerned about you.
Right. I just said back. And then so she Mimi like pulls a bag that's like around and kind of like moves it because we're underwater, so it's kind of like moving stuff is weird, but also it's lighter. So she swings it around, unzips it lightly. Oh god, no, I can't even. I have to go to the top. Yeah. I'm gonna swim up to the top. I'm gonna point at the bag to the professor and then point up.
I nod.
Oh. Yeah, okay, so then she starts swimming upward. Once we get to the top, then she will unzip the bag, try not to get any water in it, hand over the plastic, zip it back up, or like, seal it back up, and then she swings it back around.
I found
And-
it.
And she holds out the
Where-
explosives.
What's the ruling?
Page 160. point 4 about astral projection. Blah, 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 blah. The last section. You also cannot cast spells on the target solely on the physical plane, but you can communicate with the people in the vicinity as if you were there. But you have to manifest.
Yeah, okay. You may communicate quietly.
That's what I told you, and then I said,
No.
and also here's all of this other stuff
You
about how
linked me
people
the
can.
subreddit, but go for it.
I also told you it says communicate, which is vague. Also, here's the good thing.
Communicate isn't. Anyway, just go for it.
Okay, so I point exactly at the thing that Havoc is holding and say to the spirit in astral or wherever, I don't know, place this exactly where I indicate.
Roll its intelligence.
Logic, I presume.
Yeah, logic.
That's 1 die, I guess. Critical glitch.
I'm sorry, those are just too funny.
I'm gonna look up can you summon spirits in astral now?
No, Professor, you've no idea it critically glitched. Please continue as per usual.
Is it?
Well, what does it do? I'm waiting for it to do something now.
It takes explosives.
Okay, I will set off looking behind me to check it's following. Does it follow? Oh no! Wait, how does it set off the explosives?
Yeah.
There's always a manual flick on them for that.
I have the detonator.
Detonators on them always have a manual.
How does it know?
It didn't! It pressed it by mistake. The rulebook for 6th edition says, yeah, just permanently take people's stats or, cripple them when they get a critical glitch. I'm ignoring that. Professor, it's a explosion. It doesn't affect you whatsoever. Havoc. Please roll me body.
Oh my god. Okay. So I'm rolling body plus reaction, right? Yeah. Okay.
The cloud is a cloud. It generates some lightning as well. That's what sets the bomb off. Yeah, you take no damage.
3 hits. Whew.
You were kind of underwater as well, and it was floating above the water, so
Just
you're
like
kind of
water
insulated.
pushes me back and I go kind of like floating
Yeah,
back.
you see like this explosion over the top of the water as the bright light blooms out.
I shake my head. And then I send Mimi like text message that's like I think it didn't go right.
What was that explosion?
You muted.
Mimi just says to Concord the exact same thing. I think it didn't go right.
Okay. I take the dwarf and I drag the dwarf to the submarine and I clip him into the seat.
I mean, the moment this happens, I probably turn back up. The spirit's gone, right?
Oh yeah, the spirit's most definitely
Yeah.
gone.
I mean, it's completed its services as far as it's aware,
gonna
as well as
send-
everything else.
Also, it died.
I'm gonna send Mimi just Mimi this message. The other ones could have been like group messages. I don't care. Specifically, why are we partnering with them again?
She just sends back the shrug emoji.
With the speed of thought, probably the moment the explosion happens, like, the professor wakes up and goes, oh shit.
Do we have any more plastic?
You do.
No.
No, you got a speller.
Yeah, we had one extra.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be enough
Has
to do
plastic.
If you placed it in the exact right place, it would be.
much. Yes. But I guarantee the only person who might have a chance of doing that is Mimi. And Mimi is not going to sneak over there.
I can. It's out in the water. If you really want to go, I can drive you there in the sub.
Oh, Lord, do we really want to? I feel like we're getting shorter and shorter on time to get onto the boat because now there's been an
agree.
explosion in the water.
I also think I would not be able to plant this bomb. So it's
I feel
up
like why don't we get on the boat at this point? And she looks at the professor. We've cocked it up enough. Why don't we just summon more spirits and have them destroy the tower?
Yes, I could just waterlog the thing.
Sure.
Let's do that once we're on the boat.
Okay.
Because if you manage to call for reinforcements of the magical variety, we would like this boat to no longer be connected to the island.
Yeah. Also, where is the detonator for the planted explosive?
Presumably. Oh, you mean the one that I use? It's my deck. You know?
Right.
The signal that I send digitally across the matrix.
I just wanted to make sure that there were no buttons that people could press or any.
I will put absolutely no buttons next to him.
Thank you.
Gestures at the professor.
Let's
seems
get
to
on the
have-
submarine and
It
go
was
to
the
the boat.
spirit this time. They're bloody useless, I tell you.
Maybe whatever affects you affects things that you have control over.
I'm sorry.
I'm just wondering why we put a detonator on the explosives.
I don't think I did.
Anyone could accidentally hit that.
I'm
not
very
enough
certain
time
there
for
wasn't
this.
one. I think it
No,
was something.
it's the detonator, like the individual detonator you put on it, the primer. The spirit is made of cloud, which has a static charge.
Yes, it makes perfect sense in a world in which critically awful things can happen, because that is
At
what we live in.
inconvenient moments, I understand.
I feel like he wouldn't do that like 5 times out of 6.
Yes, the odds definitely seem.
Maybe if you didn't try to just use a level 1 spirit, it could have gone better.
And then I would have had 2 dice. Could have still done that.
drastically reduce your odds.
You would have had a 1 in 36 chance as opposed to 1 in 6.
Get on the sub.
I assume that a fail would just ruin it anyway.
No.
I get on the
Like-
sub.
Okay.
Finish putting on the wetsuit myself because that's probably way easier.
Yeah, you find that your hand kind of like twisted backwards through like the wetsuit at one point. It's really awkward to move.
Yeah,
But you
knowing
get on
how
the
hard
sub.
it is to get in a wetsuit normally, I imagine that no progress was made.
Were you all having this conversation on comms or just with each other?
I wasn't on
I
comms,
think
I could
Mimi
avoid it.
Arms open unless she has like so having. If Mimi's part of
Yeah.
the conversation.
In which
have
case
it.
you get like, it's not a good conversation at speakerphone quality because she's trying to include the professor who isn't doing it. But yeah, you get that conversation.
Okay,
You
so I
get,
hear parts of the conversation.
Yeah, especially since you're underwater, it would be like in and out because it's speakerphone underwater, but you'll catch the gist. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will just be like, where should I go next?
Let's convene on the boat. We're gonna take the sub in through the sneaky part.
Right. I'll meet you all there. Are we still doing the distraction at the mansion then?
Yes, we'll
As soon as
detonate.
we're on the boat, I'll detonate the explosives that are up there, and the professor sounds like he has an idea for taking care of the tower.
It didn't go so well the last time.
It's not a prime
Yes.
objective, so we have a little bit of time. I'm sure he will make it up to us. Stares down.
All right.
It should be easier to just tell a water spirit to cover a thing in water. I feel like it can't get that wrong.
And at this point, gonna kick off in the sub. That's a lot of hits.
Mm-hmm.
Move fast. They are clearly
Yep,
going to
so
converge on our
Just 5
location.
hits on 7 dice.
So the explosion would have been like right here-ish.
Yep.
Cool. That's closer to the boat than I would have liked.
Yeah. So,
Well, it's going to be like right around here-ish because that's where we were, right?
Yeah.
It is where they saw someone running to before.
Yeah.
So.
it's a little bit
Yeah.
further out to
Heading
sea.
in that direction.
It's a little bit further out to sea because Havoc was going to loop round to go out of the range of assault rifle fire. So they see an explosion kind of in the distance, just out of range. So, yeah, you get into the sub. Do you want to drive that sub?
Pardon?
You want to drive the sub?
Yep, going as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Which one? Sonar.
Quickly.
Okay.
We don't have time. Piloting reaction?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I sorry I was I was laughing so hard because it's like Bentham he has problems touching like electronics and then he summons a spirit who also has trouble.
It is
Like,
very in character.
killing me.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like how
Okay.
perfect is that?
Let me roll for them. And then 1 dice. Okay, it's a 6. Mimi, Concord, the professor. You strap into the sub and begin to travel underwater. You're going as fast as possible, the propellers kicking out a speed that is ridiculous underwater and really shouldn't be physically possible. Your bodies are very much forced into the slipstream of the sub so they're not battered. And you head along. You find yourself close to the bottom, but it's pretty shallow around here. And as you see yourself coming towards the ship, you hear a
Also, the rules were 3, 2, 3, 1, right?
yeah, they can see on the screen.
No, audio people can't.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So is that the sound of something else doing sonar?
Yep.
Okay.
I could probably pick that up on my ears.
Depending
Yeah.
on the display is what you're saying.
Concord, you
right?
pick it up, and yeah, it's the ship in front of you, the one you're trying to steal. You would know instantly where exactly it is, and it probably allows you to get closer to it. However, I rolled to see where this lands, and a 6, it will land in range of you, because it's pretty much a blind shot. It lands in range of you. Oh yeah, I forgot that's dumb. Everyone...
Maybe that's dumb, whatever it is.
Concord, make me... Yeah, you especially. Make me an awareness check. So make that perception plus intuition.
Well, it didn't get a 6, it got a 1 hit. But you're saying because it got a 6.
I wanted
the
a D6,
1.
I wanted that 6 especially.
Gotcha.
Perception, intuition, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm assuming I can do this audio-wise.
This is the reason you get the check, because of your ears.
Good. Cool. Three hits.
Yeah,
it's
you
fine.
hear a... plop.
Oh no! I tried my hardest to swerve.
Roll me piloting. Degrees of
Mhm.
success will matter.
I have no dice pool modifiers for this. 3 hits.
You want to use edge?
Unless Edge recuperated from last
Edge
time.
would have recovered because the new scene would be the after Havoc raises the
Oh,
alarm.
good, because I had none. Yes, I will.
Don't your ears give you edge in this situation as well?
Yes, they will.
Okay.
Over anyone that's got problems perceiving. So yes,
Yeah, they can't see you. They're firing blind, which is why you're unlucky.
I'm gonna spend 2 then to turn 1 into a that 4 into a 5.
Good. That takes you out of the close zone into the near zone. Everyone roll body.
No, I don't want to.
1.
2.
Good work, Concord. 1.
Yep. This is underwater, so the blast range is a bit larger because explosion's underwater. You will take 4 physical minus your successes. As nearby there is a and you feel your entire craft shift and you're buffeted.
That guy's
Ow.
not gonna be happy.
Well, that's a -1 on everything there.
On the plus side, Mimi is like Havoc, and she has a high pain tolerance because her childhood was fun. And so she doesn't have a -1 yet.
I also need someone to roll the resist for the vehicle.
Oh, how many dice is it?
I'm just finding it now because it is the lamprey. Body is 02.
2?
And it's armor 1, so I would have edge over it in this situation. Doesn't matter.
No hits.
Ding in the boat,
Oh
man.
god,
Come
it takes
on.
4 points of damage. The lamprey now has a -1 to all tasks. Okay. The lamprey sparks and stutters. The display flickers out momentarily before coming back on, reporting systems failures, but continues to travel.
Plus sign. I can attempt to repair it before we return it.
However, you find yourself close enough to get under the boat.
Oh, good. Good for us.
What's your plan?
Concord is going to prepare his weapon, get out of the sub after it stopped right near the moon door sort of thing. And get ready to shoot.
I assume there is some sort of door preventing us from entering into the boat.
So
The thing on the back, right?
there is a steps at the back. Alternatively, if you're talking about the bays that like allow you to get into the boat storage compartment, those are on the sides of the vessel on both sides.
I believe that's where we want to go.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about. So with that, Concord, you pull up alongside. My headset has also died, so I will need you... actually, no. I won't need you to do anything because you'll see it. There is a keypad. Seriously, headset. Come on, still series. There we go. Thank you. I will need you to make me a... What would stealth piloting be?
Pilot plus...
I mean, you can do pilot plus stealth.
No, you never do 2 skills.
Could do reaction
stealth. Reaction stealth, yeah. Give me a reaction stealth.
Oh, okay. Agility stealth.
Reaction stealth.
Reaction
2.
stealth, yeah. 2. Okay.
Reaction stealth makes more sense.
Yep. You surface just alongside. You can see the door is closed. There's a little keypad. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I tap Mimi on the shoulder because I'm still wearing scuba gear. I point at it and just prepare for whatever's on the other side of the door / above us.
Yeah, Mimi wants to hack a maglock.
I have a maglock auto unlocker.
No, it's not a maglock. It's a lock picker for normal locks. This is going every session. You're like, I want to use it. It's like...
Because I have a rating 6 auto picker.
It's for normal doors.
Mimi.
I spent 3,000 on it.
It's Matrix enabled. What would you like to do?
It is Matrix enabled?
Yeah.
Heck, yeah.
People don't want to have to go up and punch in a code. They just want to be able to go towards it and have it open like their garage door.
Yeah, no, obviously. Even better for her. So she is going to, you know what? Rather than to make this take longer, she's going to use a complex form. And that complex form is Puppeteer, which allows her to control a device without having the proper access level to it. It's a bit risky because I have to resist 5 fade, but if I succeed, then I can just literally tell it to open with the 1 roll. So for her complex form, she like closes her eyes and like sees this lock in the matrix. And I think she just basically like snaps her fingers to try and tell it what to do. And like this trail of resonance will pass sort of like sparkle between her. It's very, oh no, she probably does like a little like finger point magic sparkles because she's nonsense like that.
I would like to
so
point
complex
out
form
right now
is
that back
electronics and resonance.
In the physical realm, you have to be kept above water while you are you in VR or AR?
Oh, she'll use the AR.
Okay, cool. Because otherwise, Concord's probably going to have to like push you above water paddling.
The only reason VR is really helpful for her is initiative.
Okay, cool. In which case, yeah.
Yeah.
You see the trailers sparks.
Treading some water. It's uncomfortable, but she's doing it. Electronics and where's the freaking?
And I resist with what was that again? Double device rating.
So this is not. Let me double check because it's a complex form. And did I put the full text in here? Puppeteer. Oh god. Okay, let me find Puppeteer. I don't know if you resist this because it's like magic because I have to resist fade for it.
I think because you're compelling something, it does resist, right?
You may take the control device action on a device. Yes. So it's you resist with control device, which is willpower plus firewall.
Yeah.
So, we will try.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. Wait, I lost my roll. Okay. Oh, that's just depressing. I'm gonna spend 1 point of edge and reroll a die.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna spend 1 point of edge and you're gonna reroll a die.
Okay.
It's my 1 point of edge.
Okay, 3 versus 3.
Shouldn't alert anything, but I'm gonna resist this fade first.
Doesn't
real
alert
fast.
anything. Yeah,
okay,
you
I
resist the
actually
fade
resist
entirely.
all of it.
Nice.
Okay.
She steals herself. Turns out treading water and trying to do complex forms probably makes her deeply uncomfortable, and is also difficult. So she takes a deep breath and just.
Concord, you hear a guard walking around up top.
Yeah, I know. He points his gun up and makes eye contact with the others.
Crying. Okay,
I like make a fist.
I'm gonna try this complex form again.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. For it. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you gain control of the device.
Okay, fade resist real fast. She takes 1 point of fade.
Okay.
She's like, whew. She takes 1 point of stun damage, takes a deep breath, and then commands the door to open.
And Concord at this point is going to send a message like, blow the dish.
She will simultaneously set send the signal for the rooftop.
Good, because it goes. The sound of the door on the side of the boat opening is drowned out by an echoing explosion and the sounds of metal tearing.
Nice.
In theory, actually,
What?
the rolls we delayed them. Mimi,
Yep.
would you like me to roll? Would you
Oh,
like to
yeah.
roll me the logic plus?
No, I thought I rolled when we planted them.
No, I'm pretty sure I held the roll. Oh no, when you planted it, yes, we did, and it went fine.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
that's what
yeah,
we did.
we
Yes.
did-
Okay, yeah.
we
it
did the
doesn't-
roll when
that's
I
why I had it in
put-
my notes. Good. Yeah, it explodes perfectly fine. Takes it apart.
Yeah.
Havoc, make me
'cause-
a.
Yeah, I got 3 hits and 3 hits on the rating 1 and the rating 3.
Havoc, make me an athletics plus strength roll to get there relatively soon.
Okay. Let me swap this out. Okay, cool. And is that 2 hits?
Yeah, you will get there soonish, but not massively soon because you're going under your own power. They went with a 60-kilometer-per-hour submarine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the door is open. Inside, you see a speedboat, a couple of inflatable rafts. What do you want to do?
I tap my gun and point at you two like, you have guns, right?
I hold up my hand again.
Mimi pulls out a gun.
Okay, I do lift up a gun as well, but I shrug and hold up the hand again.
The first thing Concord is going to do is take cover and listen for nearby guards.
Mimi's gonna dock the submarine, like attach it in some way so that it is.
If you close the bay door, you don't need to attach it. It'll just stay in there.
Okay.
I mean, it'll get pushed against the back eventually with acceleration, but slowly because water. And yeah, there's nowhere really to dock it because it's full up in here, but you can just put it in under everything else and kind of wedge it in.
It's submarine.
She tucks it. She tucks it in place. She's gonna leave the door open until Havoc shows up,
Yeah.
and then she will.
Concord's gonna listen out for peeps.
She maybe does point at the professor, the tower.
Now. All right. And I sit down in this room. I guess we're in.
Mm-hmm.
and pass out. Oh yeah. So as far as I can tell, everywhere I look, people say you can summon spirits in the astral, same as you can cast a mana spell in the astral.
I don't think you have to though.
You don't have to, but you can. Because like if
But
you
also
got
I've learned I need to
combat,
instruct a spirit to follow me to get it to where I need it to do the thing. So if I can summon it where I need it to do the thing, that would help.
Yeah,
Right, I'll go astral, I will go to the dish, and then I will summon the spirit.
Where are you getting your explosives from?
I'm not getting explosives. I'm summoning a water spirit and telling it to waterlog the dish.
Okay.
Oh, can water spirits summon water, or would they need to pick up and move water, or because they're made of water, can they just eat it?
Do they have the engulf power still?
I'm pretty sure they do, yeah.
In which case they can engulf it with water.
Okay,
Feel free
will it
to
be a problem
roll
for a
me-
water spirit being electrocuted?
Feel free to roll me an engineering logic roll.
Okay. 1 hit. Oh, because I've got a -1 on my...
Yep. Okay. Feel free to summon the spirit.
The victim suffers
Do
the
I
wet
think-
and fatigued statuses in water.
I'm not in the scene, so I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah.
So, was that for the question, or...
Yeah. No. If it has the engulf, it will engulf it with water.
But will it be electrocuted if it does so, and will it not like that?
That depends how it goes.
I mean,
It's
theoretically,
possible.
water would block its signal, but probably not going to be enough water with a.
Yeah, it wouldn't be able to engulf the entire tower, but it would be able to maybe.
It's capable
Oh
of
no,
doing-
I'm just gonna point it at like
Yeah,
a
sure.
key
Would
bit
you
of
like to
circuit
summon them?
box.
Why don't you just gremlin it?
Doesn't work that way unless somehow I can use it to my
Professor,
advantage.
would you like to summon it?
I summon it. Well, I guess I'll try Force 2, so it can think. It has 2 brain cells to rub together.
You've pissed off the fire elementals. Why not the water ones too?
4 hits.
Okay, you have 3 services out of it.
Damn, I don't even know what to do with the other 2. I'm
Yeah,
already
you-
up at the tower.
You're at the tower. You see this kind of struck construction tower with very aerodynamic kind of feels to it, like it's designed to be standing here quite exposed. There's a few conduits running up in pipes, and next to you, the rain that's coming down ever so gently begins to stop and then pull inwards, wrap around
Yeah, it just kind of swirls in.
before.
So is there like a particular like box somewhere on the structure that looks like it's got important circuitry in it? I look for a metal box.
Make an engineering plus intuition roll.
Oh god. Plus intuition? Oh no. I don't have many dice for this. I get a hit on my 2 dice, I'll take it.
Yeah, there's some sort of box at the bottom. You're not sure what it is because this is the astral. It appears to be flat and grey, but it seems to be a metal box. There are some conduits running out the top.
Okay, I point at the box and say, does in that if to destruction if possible, is that a workable instruction?
Engulf it to destruction?
Yeah, well, I'm like, I don't know what'll happen if it do that, but yeah, engulf it to destruction.
Goes over and it envelops the box.
I look closely for any sparking or anything like that happening.
Okay, let's figure out how this works. Engulf!
223.
It's close combat attack with a DV equal to the magic, physical damage, as well as special elements by the elemental, an increase to the attack value of plus magic, and the critter has engulfed its target in its grasp. Close combat. What? This is a close combat attack with a DV equal to magic P, damage type, as well as special effect by the element, an increase to the attack value of plus magic, and the critter has engulfed its target in its grasp.
I think I can unpack that.
What does the second part mean?
DV is drain value.
I thought it was damage value.
Damage
No,
value.
DV is
Was
damage.
it damage value? Oh yeah,
It says the victim resists stun with a DV of magic +2 for water engulf.
So it's increased its attack value for like the edge of plus magic, and the critter has engulfed and the critter has engulfed its target in its grasp. What?
Grabs it.
Yeah.
So the damage is magic physical damage of the type.
Net hits on the client increase damage normally, and the target gets a standard damage resistance test. And if all the damage is resisted, the target is still engulfed. Yeah, make a close combat attack.
Okay. Close combat for a water spirit is presumably 2, because it's a force 2. What attribute is close combat rolled with?
Does it say it's got the skill?
1 second, getting back to the page with the spirits on it.
What page is that? Because I can't find
spirit. What, the spirits information?
Yeah, what
it.
page?
It's working out.
148.
148.
It has the skill. Yep, it has the skill close combat.
Okay. In which case, make an agility close combat roll.
Okay, so agility is
F+1.
3. It's rolling 5 dice.
Okay.
3 hits.
Sure. So that's 5 damage because it's not resisting, because it doesn't dodge.
Does anything happen? Presumably the box has like the condition wet now and that kind of thing. Does that affect electronics?
You hear it.
Where's that coming from?
The box.
Okay, the box specifically. I was worried the entire tower was creaking or something. I don't know what's going to happen here.
It may strike you now that this tower is an exposed pinnacle of rock on an island in an area that gets a lot of rain. It's waterproof.
Okay. I don't... It's like, something can be rainproof, but still, like, water can get in.
Yeah. Not on an island exposed to frequent storms.
I guess the spirit will just continue to engulf it to destruction until it succeeds, or I tell it otherwise.
Roll it again.
Okay.
I don't think it needs to re-roll the close combat attack.
Okay.
Because it's engulfed it. So unless the thing is trying to get out of the close combat attack,
Okay,
it
just does the damage per turn.
Yeah, that's
The
part
base
of what
damage,
makes
okay.
engulf so terrifying is that
Okay.
as long as you're in
Right.
it,
Sure.
applies the damage.
In which case,
It's just gonna
Professor,
slowly
you
destroy.
watch as the spirit just sits there.
And I just hear the creaking, and I'm just like, you can do it. I believe in you. You are strong enough.
No.
I've got to make up for making the Earth spirit upset last time. I think it's working. Don't worry.
I mean, it technically is applying pressure to it slowly over time. It does do
I'm
something.
buying hits.
Hmm.
Professor, about a minute of real time goes past.
Wow. That's like
Nothing
years.
happens.
Did it still not break?
You're doing 2 damage per turn to an inanimate object. And it's just buying net hits on this one. It's got enough resist.
So it doesn't I was hoping it might build up over time. Or is it, but it's just still taking forever?
It's buying net hits, it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Okay, what else can I do?
So technically when you summon a spirit, it gets an optional power based on its level. So at a level 2 spirit, you would have been able to give it no optional powers. So
There's
the spirit
elemental
is
attack.
functionally useless. This is its only attack.
Oh, I can
You
only
could
get
just-
an optional power once it's...
Straight up to, and engulf is the only thing it can attack with. Because you summon a water spirit.
It could do an elemental attack, surely.
Nope, that's an optional power.
Yeah, it's
Force 2
listed with the
spirit can't.
stats, but I think it's because there's the option. I mean, is there a means by which the spirit could break that box? If everything's waterproof, then everything's waterproof.
You heard it creak when it first did the engulf.
If I ordered it to attack in a normal fashion of just beating, just wailing on the box, will that make a difference?
Maybe. Do you want to give it a go? You got 2 more services.
What's its strength? Oh, its strength is 2. Strong as me. And I can't cast any spells to damage this either. I don't think I can do anything with it.
Does have
Spirits.
What would you like to do, Professor?
I could summon more spirits, maybe.
You're on the clock. What would you like to do, Professor?
I give it another instruction. Destroy it by any means necessary.
Oh. It pulls out, the water like slouching around it as it flows back to the ground, and it just turns around and just goes bang and hits it with its head.
Oh.
Make an agility close combat roll.
Okay. 2 hits.
So that's 4 damage.
It's more damage then.
Oh god, I rolled 8.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, was that the object resistance? Oh,
Yeah.
balls.
Oh. Roll again.
1 hit.
3 damage.
I don't think we could do that. Like, the other option is I summon a Spirit of Earth and tell that to beat the box to pieces. We're on the ground, as it turns out, right? That's where the box is.
Yeah, quite low down. Roll again.
I think if I tell it to, I can tell it to stop without it using a service, right? It's not gonna like take that as an instruction. Like canceling an instruction surely doesn't take another instruction.
No, I think you can cancel for okay. That's fine.
Right. I just put a hand out. That's enough. I think I chose the wrong tool for the job. My apologies. Don't worry. There's plenty you can be of use for yet.
I feel like back on the boat. He's looking at Concord like, this is
Sorry, this is taking actual real-time amounts of time. I'm gonna summon an Earth Spirit, because they have strength ridiculous.
I poke him a little bit, like he's still alive. I think I can hear his heart beating. He's okay.
Professor.
You know what? This guy can be Force 1. He just needs to punch a box. I think I can manage it.
Sure.
He's gonna be weak.
Okay, fine. Force 2.
Also gonna be weak.
I can't do better than that, really.
Okay, you summon this patch
Nice.
of earth which grows up. It's got like a little daisy on its head still. It goes.
But yeah, I do technically need to resist the drain from last time. I forgot about that. Let me just check that. Yeah, it's fine.
You resisted.
Um,
And resist the drain from this time as well? Oh, I got no hits. That's fine.
there is no drain.
Um,
Otherwise, I would have been making a lot more rolls.
goody.
But they keep rolling nothing against me.
That's a great engagement roll.
For who?
Okay,
Earth
summon an Earth Spirit. It rises out of the ground.
No,
forming
first
itself-
things first, the water spirit is
Oh.
hit by 6 points of damage from gunfire.
Well, I mean, are they bothered by that? Do they care about like mundane injury, like manifest?
Yeah, we're ruling that they have half their force rounded up as hardened armor because they got rid of that.
Yeah, I know they'll take damage. I'm just thinking about their opinion of it.
Oh, yeah, they don't like being forcibly banished, but that's not the worst. It's just they don't like it.
Right. I've summoned the Earth Spirit. I guess does that happen now?
Yeah, the spirit's there, but gunfire's just come in.
I know one thing at a time. Earth Spirit is summoned, forms out of the ground, out of rock and soil, and I just point at the box and say to the Earth Spirit, and this is a minor action, I believe, smash that box.
Roll for it.
All right. Is this still agility close combat?
Yep, it always is.
Okay, this is going to be terrible, but if he actually lands it, the damage is great. Is it rolling? There it is, 2 hits.
Okay, how much is your strength?
Strength is 6.
Oh, wow. Okay, 8 damage.
Earth spirits.
Yeah, this time the box sparks and then collapses under the force of the blow.
All right, does it look like connections have been severed, so that's good to go? That's done.
That you really can't tell in the astral. But it looks crushed.
I'll take it. That's presumably enough disruption in, like, if it's sparked, that I'll take that.
Yeah, roll for the water spirit to dodge.
All right.
Reaction intuition.
Reaction intuition. It's reaction for a level 2 water spirit is 4. Yeah, it's rolling 6. Nothing on 6 dice.
I believe that banishes the water spirit. As bullets tear through it, they each slow down inside it a little bit, but splash out the back. Bits of water splashing out before it...
I'm sorry. You did well. I just said to the spirit, our work here is done, and boop, off I go. They like to stay close to their summoner. I forget the exact distance.
It goes back into the astral to try and follow you faster.
They can fly in the astral, right, at the very least.
Yeah, astral doesn't care about mortal constraints.
Yeah, it won't follow me all the way to the boat, I think, because it just wants to stay within a certain distance. I'm not sure. If I instruct it, I just lose all... It just disappears. I can't tell it to go somewhere, because it'll just go from existence.
It comes with you to the boat.
Have it cause a
It's
distraction.
the thing. I don't want it to come to the whole boat. Like, I don't want it to arrive in the boat. That's... Oh, wait, it's going to stay astral, isn't it? That's going to be fine. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll stay astral.
Well,
okay.
You haven't given it an order, so it'll do what it thinks is best. What's its logic?
2?
Okay. Professor.
If I know there's a solid chance it's just going to show up in the boat, then I'm not going to bring it to the boat.
I think you need to give it an instruction.
But then it will go away. It only has one more.
Yeah, but it will follow through on that
I'll do
instruction.
the thing.
Like, you might be able to say something like, defend me in combat, and then it'll, but that's probably too vague right now because you're not actively in a fight. You tell it to, like, cause a distraction on the island or go away.
I'm worried about going anywhere near the mansion. I guess it could cause a distraction somewhere else on the island.
Professor, what are you doing?
You can also just
Okay, before I leave, I say to the spirit, fantastic work. Distract them here. And then I leave.
It charges towards the guards.
Yeah, so it'll make a whole bunch of noise far away from the mansion, so the spirit won't notice, but a bunch of other people will, which hopefully will work out.
I thought the goal was to make it so that they think something's happening at the mansion.
I think that
But if
that goal went out the window when the explosion happened in the water.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
already
they're
stuff
improvising.
happening all over the island, and the problem we have is that if I put a spirit at the mansion causing trouble, the fire spirit's going to be like, yo, boss, there's a spirit here. And then its boss is going to show up.
Yep. Professor, you fly back to your body on the boat.
On the plus side, Mimi had a full minute. so
Havoc. Sorry, Mimi?
I'm trying to take the control of the boat, so I'm gonna do probe and all of that good
Sure.
stuff.
In which case, Havoc, you get out of the water in the boat next to Mimi and Concord and the Professor as you see Mimi is busy doing hacking and the Professor is unconscious.
All right. As soon as she's in, I'm like, nice. And then I close the door.
You give me nugs? Is that what you just did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she'll give you nugs back. She hops over, she pulls up the bag, unzips it quietly, starts pulling out weapons and like equipping herself with them, and then like slings the bag back over and is like, so what's the plan?
Fast and furious to the captain driving place. It's a boat. I don't know. Point's gone.
So I get back to my feet and I'm like, sorry that took so long, but tower is down and everyone's thinks that's where the problem is. There's a big pile of rocks smashing the ground.
I'm all right. Take your word for it.
They'll probably work out as a distraction eventually, but we have time.
Havoc is going to kind of go over where Mimi's at, and then be like, "Is it all right?"
Mimi is probably was an AR the whole time for this hacking
Yeah.
because again, it's really just the number of actions she would get in VR. So I don't think it really makes a huge difference for her because probe is still a minute. And she just like gives you this face. It's just like all of this has gone to shit.
Right. Well, then we better move quickly. She kind of like turns back and looks at the other two. Makes gives Mimi a look, and starts
Something
moving.
is going to happen.
I'm going to.
Something's going to happen now,
oh.
so I'm going to have to pause you.
Oh.
Mimi, let's do your hacking real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. Cracking and logic versus willpower plus firewall.
Is
Or
this to
firewall.
open the door?
This is to take control of the boat.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're being interrupted because a few different things just rolled really well.
Mm-hmm. Dear, that's resisted by the boat, right?
Yeah, firewall times 2.
Those 2 hits.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume
Versus 3.
Oh, 3 hits.
Ooh.
He's
It's a
always
probe.
upping us. Do you have
So-
any?
I don't have any edge. I
Uh,
only have
that
one
sucks
more.
because you had like 3
Well,
or 4.
okay, what's the
We did regen edge at the start of this, right?
Yes.
God, what is my AR?
It was a new scene.
Is this a new
We only
scene?
have, yeah.
No, but the start of the episode was.
Then I already spent my 1 point of edge.
Okay.
My attack rating is
Only have
14. I assume your defense rating is higher than 10.
I think it's 12. I'd have to double check. But
She
it's 12.
have edge in the scene because of her previous hack.
No.
Okay.
No. Wait.
Now there's that whole new like.
Oh, you know what I
get
did?
edge and you take
I
back-
never took off my complex form.
Which increases your attack rating by 2.
No, it increases my dice pool by 2.
Increase
Gives
your
me
dice
an
pool.
extra
Roll the 2 dice.
Ah.
Yeah, I because I can sustain it without having to
Because
unsustain
you got
it.
focus
and I
concentration. Good point.
It's like there has to be
No hits.
no hits. Great,
Yeah.
great, cool. Well, that didn't work.
Is the probe the one that takes a minute, or is it the one that? Yeah. So, at this point, then, you're in AR, seated there. Professor, you've just got up. You're holding. What's your gun that you've got?
Oh.
Where is it? It's like I'm never going to use it, so it
I
doesn't
need to know
matter
what
that
it
much.
is,
It's an
Professor.
Ares thing. It's an Ares. Where is it?
Probably an Ares Predator, right? It's a pistol.
Ares Lightfire 70.
The letter is like 570. Okay, Havoc, what gun are you carrying right now?
I have multiple things. So I have a pistol, a shotgun, a combat knife, an extendable baton, my forearm snap blades.
Okay, what do you have in your hands?
In my hands, probably nothing at the moment.
Oh, you just got out and you were ready to go through the door. Do you not have a gun out? Okay, you don't have to. I'm just wondering.
No, she put
Okay.
she just put her weapons on her so she can easily grab
Sure.
them.
Concord, what do you got?
The HK2 something SMG.
Cool. With that, behind you, on one of the boats, maybe a meter away, a little rolling inferno appears, smoke billowing off it across the ground. Roll initiative.
Oh my.
Because I rolled a sensing and got 3 hits, and it saw 2 spirits and a mage lit up like a Christmas tree.
God damn it.
Intuition reaction, right?
No, that's not your initiative. There is a button
Yeah,
marked
I got a
initiative.
7, I think. Wait, no. Mine just rolled 0. Wait. Oh, this has changed.
23.
God damn it. I thought I was
Mine
quick at
did roll
14.
the d6. Let me try that again. It's still rolling 0d6. The sheet says 1. Let me just like cancel it and re-add it. and try one more time, and then I'll just roll it normally if that still doesn't work.
Are you missing? Do you have any conditions or anything?
Oh,
Mine
my
did the
physical
same thing.
damage track must be applying to my initiative roll. Is that supposed to happen?
It does that to me
that's
too.
not.
It's -1.
It's -1. It's not -1 dice.
Yeah, it's taken away from.
Yeah, I
It's
did
taking
the same thing
-1
too.
dice from me.
Oh, re-roll then, because it shouldn't take a dice. It should take 1 off your initiative, not off the number of dice.
Okay,
I
That's
took it off my
incorrect.
number of dice too. So
I
I
will
will
just
roll it,
add
yeah.
1 more dice then.
I'll roll a d6, add 6 to it.
wait a minute. I think it's
12.
counting the fact that. Oh wait, I might actually have 1 more dice on that hack.
Yeah, everyone who's got any kind of condition monitors, it's removing dice from our initiative rolls.
Yeah, but you still lose a -1 as a number.
Okay. I got no hits.
It's okay. We're gonna have to do that manually because it's not
Okay.
not doing it automatically.
Everyone, we're going to just re-roll because I think we're misunderstanding in some cases how initiative works, and in other cases your sheets are doing it wrong. Use the macro. I don't know if I've shared it with you, but I'll share it with you now.
The dice pool one?
I see
no,
initiative.
there's initiative 1.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there is.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So just use that macro, type in your number of dice, and then type in your initiative modifier. Remember that is -1 for each level of -1 on your damage track.
but not if we have high pain tolerance.
Yeah, I got
For
14.
every
again.
1 on your damage
God
track
damn
that it
it.
says.
Can I not keep what I rolled?
No.
I
What?
rolled right
I
before.
rolled all the things plus the dice.
Yeah, I
I can
think
do
you're
that.
misunderstanding at one point, so I needed to get everyone to re-roll because people are
I
getting
rolled it
initiative
right.
wrong.
I can just do the math.
I did it wrong. My 10 is correct. I don't understand how the macro works,
Okay,
so I can reroll again. But the 10
re-roll
is correct.
again. The first one, it says dice, you enter the number of dice, and the second one
Yeah.
says what's the modifier, which is the number.
Okay, and I subtract the 1 from that if I need to.
Okay,
There we
25.
go. 10. Cool. I got the same thing
I
twice.
rolled exactly the same thing as the math would have been.
No, Maggie, you've done that wrong. You've rolled 8d6. Please re-roll.
I have 8d6 as my initiative's 8d6 plus
Literally
1, which was
impossible.
-1, which
Nope.
would be
You cannot have 8d6. That is literally impossible. What you have is 8 maybe plus your d6s.
The sheet writes it backwards. Or kind of backwards. So you should have
It is right way around on the sheet.
number of
The top
dice
number-
plus reaction and intuition.
Top number is number of dice, bottom number is modifier on the sheet.
okay. Weird. Okay.
So you probably have like 10
There's
plus
6.
5d6.
23.
That's 6d6 you've rolled.
Looking at the Excel sheet that we made originally, Havoc says 3d6 plus 8.
That sounds right to me.
Sounds really
But
low.
she's got a -1, so it's probably 3d6 plus 7.
Okay, your reaction is 3. Okay. No,
but
it's
the
6.
reaction. Yeah, reaction plus
Reaction's
intuition only
3,
adds up to 6.
intuition's 3, so it's 6
I believe she's got
plus.
something that gives her a bonus. Because she's got
might be-
2 bonus dice plus 2, so she's normally an 8.
I have +2 to bonus dice, yeah.
Yeah, so you should be 8 plus 3d6 normally, but because of your wound modifier, you'll be 7 plus 3d6.
It's not +2 to dice, it's +2 to modifier.
No,
right?
plus
oh,
2
no,
to
you
dice
also
and plus 2 to
dice as
modifier
well.
from her addition.
Right.
She should currently be a 3d6 plus 7.
Okay. 18.
Cool.
Also, why did it get moved?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at your sheet.
The only thing is, the first time I rolled it, I got 12, and then when I re-rolled it with the macro, I got 7. Literally went from rolling a 6 to a 1.
So with that, the fire spirit is going to go first.
Keep really low. I'll just look at my stuff.
An 18 isn't low.
Yeah, 18's pretty high.
I rolled a 7.
I just rolled
I know,
really
but
high.
I was in regards to what my things are. It's fine.
The absolute most I can get is a 12.
Yeah, Bentham, where's the elemental effects, by the way, in the book? Couldn't find them.
They should be at the very early in the book amongst just all like the conditions that you can get, I think. I'll have a look.
Yeah, if you can find that then, because the fire spirit attacks you. Funny that. So,
Is it me by any chance? Does
Yeah.
it attack me? Yeah, of course it does.
it attacks you, agility, close combat, And it's going to aim, which I believe gets an extra dice. So with that, it is 3 plus 5 plus its close combat. So it's 8, so it's 9 dice. Reaction intuition, please, Professor.
Oh dear. There's not a thing for that, is there? Okay. At least if there is, I don't see it.
Defense test.
Oh, there it is. Okay. One hit. One.
Okay. Elemental attack. You take 3 plus net hits, so you take 5 physical damage. Fire.
Right. I resist it with body, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Status is start page 51. Thank you very much, chat.
So I take 4. Is it 4 physical damage?
Yes, 4 physical damage.
Oh, that's a lot. I'm nearly down already. That's good news.
You know the number of ways to remove the status. You can start with major action and roll an agility plus reaction 2 test. Let me just check. You might be on fire.
Yeah, I thought so. That's the thing.
No, it does not have the burning status. I think it does, but we'll check. But either way, that's the end of its turn. That makes it Havoc's turn. Havoc, this fiery, or just vaguely humanoid form has come forwards and then just slammed some fire forwards at Professor, who is looking very badly burned. What do you do?
I don't know how I can damage an elemental.
Make
Just take
a
mundane methods.
logic intuition roll.
Like, I think.
I feel confident that she's had to fight a spirit before.
Yeah. You can use the memory button.
That wasn't a question for. It was more of an out of game thing. But sure, I can roll it in game. It's 2 hits.
So yeah, you know that physical damage, just doing enough physical damage will take out a spirit. Mages also work really, really well.
I guess I don't really have anything else other than a shotgun that's gonna hit this thing, so go for shotgun.
Okay, minor action, you draw the shotgun.
Yes. Minor action, I draw the shotgun. Minor action, I
have got the burning status.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I found it elemental stuff. It's on page 110.
Take aim, and I guess my major action, I am going to shoot at it.
Okay, so that gets you +1 dice on your attack roll, so feel free to make your attack roll. Agility plus firearms plus your 1 dice.
Oops, just the 1 dice. And I also get the, oh, it's just the 1 for aim, right?
Yeah, I believe you only aimed, right?
Yeah. 7 hits.
Okay. Let me pull up the spirit.
And that is 4p. So I use this one of my ammo.
3 hits and a glitch.
Holy crap!
That is quite the glitch.
7 ones on 10 dice?
The glitch. The glitch is going to increase the damage value of your attack by 2 because it's pushed backwards into. No, the glitch will make it ignore its hardened armor value because the force of the shotgun blast pushes it backwards into the water. So, what's the damage on your shotgun?
I'm not really sure what all of these stand for. It's 4, 11, 7.
Downside.
That's not damage. That's the attack value. What's your damage
4p.
value on the shotgun? 4p. So you do 8 damage, ignoring its hardened armor value. It absorbs with body.
Fun fact, when this spirit is very clearly banished, I think the mage is gonna know.
Shotgun banishment.
It's either that or we burn alive. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We just gotta move real fast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So It looks very harmed by the shotgun blast as it rockets into it. Flames billow out and smoke puffs as it falls into the water, and you can see steam rising. It makes it Concord's go.
Okay. Concord is going to plot out a route using his ears and sprint to
I
the
still
control.
have 2 more minor actions.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You drew
Sorry.
you've got one minor action. You drew a weapon and you aimed.
No,
you've got 2
because
more
I have
minors.
that
You've got
thing,
2 more
I get
minors, yeah.
4 minor and 1 major.
Yeah, you've got 2 more minors. So yeah, what are your 2 more minors?
Yes. So I'm going to reload the shotgun. Sorry.
Okay.
No, that's all right. I just forget
And
that
then-
your reflex is ridiculous.
Take cover if possible.
Sure. There's like a little nook with the doors that leads into this bay, so you just slip in there. Okay.
Sorry.
That was you behind cover. No, that's totally fair. Concord, you're up.
Sends a message like control room to everyone. Not everyone. The runners I'm with.
Yeah, the professor doesn't get it.
Plots out a route, listening ahead for footsteps of goons, and starts to sprint, which is agility, athletics.
Okay.
15 meters plus hits.
Okay, make the roll.
Not bad. 4.
19
Okay.
meters. Pegs it.
We're
And
going to
it's
pull up
also
the...
listening out.
Make the roll. I will say that you will lose 2 dice on this because you're sprinting and there's a big firefight going on behind you. But you've got a lot of
Okay.
advantages
Literal firefight.
here. True.
Will that impede other people's hearing as well? Because then I'll get edge.
Mostly because you're running, it's hard for you to hear while you're running. I'll say actually not 2 dice, 1 dice. But no, it won't really impede them. It'll impede you.
Okay, so... Ugh.
1 hit.
Oof.
Sure. Yeah. You hear some shouts from up above,
Mm-mm.
and you make it all the way to probably here.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, the end of the corridor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get shot. Okay.
Actually, 19 meters is a long way. You can be up that corridor if you want.
Okay, first chance I'm gonna duck in a side room.
Do you have a minor action left?
I had 2 minor actions, so yeah.
Sure.
I guess
Okay.
listen.
Where do you want to take cover?
I didn't see your ping actually the second time. Oh, okay. I guess that's the stairs. Oh, I don't have my drawing thing. That's the stairs?
What?
So-
No. This is the stairs here. Oh, sorry. That is the stairs there, but there's a central staircase here.
Okay. He's gonna hide away from the stairs, so somewhere like there.
Cool. As you run through there, you notice a couple of guards who are on the stairs see you run past as they were raising their weapons, but they didn't have held actions yet because you went too quickly. You dive in there. Yep. That makes it... Mimi.
Mimi stays with her tank, you know? The way a smart player plays.
Busy.
I saw Lauren's face when you're like, I'm going to run down the hallway. Lauren's like, what?
Yeah, Mimi, what do you
What are you
do?
gonna do when you get there? You left your hacker behind and you're gonna...
I can't blame him for leaving the room with the fire spirit in it.
Yeah, fire spirits are more dangerous to me, I think.
Tactically, I
But
just don't
You visually saw that it was fairly damaged.
feel like that was a great decision, but okay. Mimi can't do her hacking because brute force and like trying to command the ship while they run all the way through it is a terrible idea because she will probably get converged on by Overwatch. Because it's like 3 Overwatch a turn.
Mm-hmm.
So she can't really do a whole lot. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just shoot at the fire spirit because I feel like that is our biggest threat. She saw the professor get injured. She knows that Havoc succeeded. She has a gun in her hand. She is moderately trained at using it.
Okay.
And then I will have I only have 1 die, so I get 2 minor actions, right? You get 1 and then 1 for. No, I just get 1 minor action.
Yeah, you get 1
You
minor
either get-
action.
yeah.
No, you get 2 minor actions. You get 1
2 minor.
per additional dice beyond the first. So you have 2 minor actions and a major action.
Okay. So, wait. But I only have 1 initiative die.
You have
a major and a minor, plus a minor for every extra die.
Yeah.
Okay.
The way
And
they
you
word it in the book is
theoretically
you
have
have a
0
major,
dice.
2
Or
minors,
every
and then
die.
1 per additional die past the first. Is the way they word it. It's not correct.
It's not. It's per die total because you have 1 die, which means
Yeah.
you have 2 minors and a major. It's
Yeah, because if it was per.
Yeah,
per...
which is literally what I'm saying. I'm just saying the way the book words it, which is not helpful. It's true. It's the same thing. It's just not helpful.
Sure. Okay. Cool. Great. She's gonna take her major action to shoot and her minor action to aim because that seems like a good idea.
Okay.
And right now there's no digital targets for her. Aim gives me
Extra dice.
+1 to my dice pool. Excellent. So let's roll this.
Yeah, and
Oh,
if you don't have to move, it's great to use aim.
Not done at all. Where is this on your sheet? Where's firearms? There we go.
It's in the skills section, so
Yep.
just
I see it.
under,
Got
it's
it.
above influence. You got it. Okay.
Yep, I got it. Okay. No hits. She whiffs it. That's her turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no.
fire off quickly, like in the vague direction of the smoke, but you're pretty sure your bullets did nothing.
She's like, I'm not designed for this, but I'm trying to help. Where the fuck did you go, Concord? It's her previous minor action.
Okay,
Her last minor action. That is her turn.
Professor, you're up.
Okay.
You're on fire.
Is it a minor action to get in the sea?
You know
Get
what?
where?
Getting in the sea is a minor action.
The
Good.
door is closed, isn't it?
There's water in the bit here with all the boats.
It says it's an agility reaction in here, but like
Well, that's stop, dropping, and rolling.
Yeah.
But it also says you can bypass all that if you go in water. And I'm
Yeah,
like, yep,
it's a
that's
minor action to
like
get
the
in the
better
sea.
plan.
You could
Oh,
just
it's
jump into the water, yeah. Use your move action to go because it's like right next to us. We're in the pool area.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I was like, I could summon a spirit and order it, but I think I might just cast Ice Storm on it because I've not done that yet, and it's cool. And then I'm gonna get in the sea.
Okay.
Also, I'm guessing can I tell by sight, like, or by anything how strong a spirit is, or is there no visual indications of like relative strength?
You could maybe try it. It would be a tough dice pool. The other alternative is you go dual natured, and you can have a look. You'd know even better then.
He'd like to
will that-
contact this creature.
Would that be a minor action?
I believe changing perception is a minor action. Yes.
That wouldn't leave me enough.
Okay, sure.
We'll go for the summon because that might give it something else. It's still going to go for me, but I'll be in the sea, so I'll summon a spirit. Yeah, water spirit. Force 2. I'm winning here. This could go wrong. Doop.
Okay.
3 hits. Not bad. Don't
Critical
oh,
glitch.
What happens when a spirit? I guess I just do a really good job of summoning it.
You have unlimited tasks from the spirit until the sun rises.
That'd be great if it's not about to get killed by a fire spirit. God damn it.
With that, the water
yeah,
around
fantastic.
the edge just
Summon
flows
another
on.
one. It's fine.
Yeah, but the other one won't have infinite. Yeah, so I just summon it out of the pool that is
Powers
convenient
for
right
you.
here.
Sustain
Yeah.
so many spells.
Yeah.
No time for that now. With my minor action, I give it an instruction: defeat the fire spirits. As I'm on fire, and then I jump in the water.
Your fire goes out. You are in the water. It rolls initiative.
Let's see. Reaction plus intuition for a level 2. Water spirit. It's probably. Yeah, it's 6. Okay.
Oh, wrong one.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
It gets. No, what am I doing? That's not. I did that as the number of dice instead. Oh no, it's got an initiative thing. I've got this written down. I already made this. I'm forgetting.
Force times 2 plus 2 for the water spirit.
Yeah, 2d6 plus 6.
Okay.
That's if we're going with 2d6 for the astral.
Yep.
This is
Yep.
physical.
So that's a 9.
God, that was terrible. Got a 1 and a 2.
Fire spirit's up. The professor is in the water, and that would normally mean that it really shouldn't attack the professor. However,
Well, it's me.
it just charges after him and is just gonna throw fire down at the professor.
I guess the good news is I can't actively be on fire. I don't know how fire is going to go with water. Maybe I'll
You will get
be
two,
scalded
you
to
will get
death.
2 edge you may spend on the defense check, and you cannot have the burning status.
Okay, nice.
So
Stay
with
over
this,
comms, but he probably can't hear me because he probably has his comms turned off. I'm like,
Mhm.
Yeah,
GG,
and I'm in the water.
off.
Yep. That makes it. Make your dodge roll, Professor.
Okay,
Reaction intuition.
defense. Is it defense test? Is that the button
Yep.
again? Okay,
It hits you.
gets a hit.
So that would
Can I
be.
spend an edge to make it re-roll its one of its 6s?
Do you have an edge to spend?
Yeah. I've just
Wait,
gained
I
2
don't know.
again.
No, you gain those 2 on the defense check, on the damage resistance check against the fire.
Okay, I'll spend one of the other edges I have then.
Okay, making me reroll 1.
Yep.
So nope, it gets 2 versus your 2. We're ruling that you need excess successes to hit, so the fire hits the water and plays off it. The spirit looks
Imagine
very annoyed.
there's like a big burst of
Did we make
steam
that ruling?
just above me.
I think we made that decision, didn't we?
Because that's not raw.
Oh, okay. Well, for now we're going raw, so it does still hit you. It also aimed, which I forgot, which is...
It just doesn't add net
yeah.
hits.
So, yeah, it does hit you. It does 3 damage. Please make your damage resistance check. You may re-roll 2 dice with your 2 edge if you want.
Good, because I'm probably going to need it. I'm only rolling 1 die for this because... Oh, no.
Body checks aren't reduced by damage.
Oh, they're not?
No. Damage resistance. Use the damage resistance. Is there a damage resistance thing? No?
I
don't
think-
see it.
I think the condition monitor is applying to everything though.
Yeah, it shouldn't be applying to damage resistance checks.
I will just
and it should
roll
apply to
3
them.
dice.
Or initiatives,
definitely.
like-
I'll
They
try
should apply
pressing the
to
button
initiative,
because
but it
maybe
should
the
apply to
button
the
is set up
modifier,
right.
not the dice. So yeah, just roll using the macro, the GM
Okay.
dice roll if you've got that. You have access to that?
No hits. I'm
Play
going to
roll,
use both
okay.
my edge to re-roll 2 of them.
Okay.
1 hit.
You take 2
So
physical.
I now have 1 physical remaining.
The fire plays across you, and you get burned horribly.
Bloody fire
Your
spirit.
beard is smoldering down one side.
Which is impressive because I'm underwater.
Havoc, you're up.
All right. I have a cat. It's trying to get in my lap.
Roll for cat's initiative.
Right? He's trying. He's really chunky. So I think the first thing that I'm going to do is aim, and then I'm going to. I can do multiple attacks, right? More than yeah.
If
Split
you aim,
dice.
you can't.
Oh, it's only for multiple targets, not for yeah. Okay, so I will just take
If
aim.
you don't aim, you can fire the shotgun twice. Because you've got 2 greater actions if you don't take any minors.
No, I think I'm just gonna aim first.
Okay.
And
you
then
aim.
I'm also, I don't know like where the special spot is on this creature, so I'm not going to call shot. But I am going to fire at this creature, and we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
Hey, stop that.
Agility firearms plus 1.
Yep, that's what I'm going for.
No.
Oh my God, how?
What?
Just hit. But they have to defend. We'll see, maybe.
1 success on what?
I
11
do have-
dice?
Edge, but I feel like I should wait and save that for something else.
There goes Havoc's dice score for this episode.
Actually, I haven't had too bad of a dice situation until now.
I mean, I rolled poorly. You just rolled terribly.
Yeah, I have like way more dice than you. I don't think this is a point where I should be using my edge, so I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
But
3 minors left.
am going to reload with my other, and then I still have 2 more minors. That does not make a major, right?
Nope.
So I will avoid incoming. Yeah, I'll take. I guess I still am in undercover,
cover.
right? I didn't get out of cover.
A reaction thing that you do.
Yeah, I don't have to take cover again, right? Since I'm already behind
you're in cover. It's not really changed where it is relative to you, so you're fine.
Okay. What's in this? Oh no, I don't want to damage something because I don't want to.
Pay for it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I was like, oh, don't want to do that. I think that I can't really do much else.
There's not much you can do with those
than
minors
just
now.
reload. So.
You could take aim for next turn.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I'll take aim for next turn. That way I can use my stuff for the future stuff.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Can you aim multiple times? Can you only aim once? Or I can't remember.
You can aim.
It says only once per round, so I can't actually. Good point.
Okay.
Nice catch.
Well, still, +1 dice next round. That makes it someone else's turn. Sorry, Bentham.
What? What's happening to me now?
Wait, why can't Bentham go?
Physical damage remaining.
Bentham, how does astral combat work?
Oh, balls. I mean, I'm not an astral, so not against me for a start.
No. So it's my...
More specific, what's happening?
What attribute do I use to punch something in astral?
Magic plus your tradition attribute.
To punch something in astral, you both have to be in astral, and it's astral plus willpower.
Okay.
You got a weapon, it's close combat plus willpower. The magic plus tradition attribute is your attack rating.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Your spirit, please make a intuition reaction roll.
Oh, the boss is here, isn't he? Okay. Reaction plus intuition is, I believe, 6. 3 hits. Good for it, but it's.
And my damage is equal to my charisma, right?
Is it unarmed?
Tradition
attribute.
Tradition attribute. Okay. Yeah, in which case it's
Yeah.
my charisma. So that makes it 6 points of damage it needs to resist.
Wait, what's it's tradition attribute divided by 2 rounded up. It's still
Okay, in which case 4. Please resist 4
Right.
damage with the water elemental as you see the water elemental go.
body is 2. Doesn't resist any of it.
Damage
4
resistance is willpower.
Oh yeah, of course it's willpower. That is also 2. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Cool. In which case, make sure
How
you
much?
note down 4 damage. The water spirit will take a -1. Remember that. So just bear that in mind. Cool. That brings us to Concord.
It's essentially force 1 now. Oh, no, not quite.
Well, Concord inadvertently trapped himself in a room with guards outside.
Yep, wrong one.
So he is going to take cover. He is going to aim and prepare an attack action for whoever comes through the door. Because I don't think there's a way out that isn't that door.
Cool. Outside, the guard's turn. Something happens. Mimi, you're up. That's a good look.
He just makes that face. That's it. I don't fucking. It's her whole turn. There's a spirit. She doesn't know about the mage. She knows that Concord fucking disappeared somewhere.
You can
and
see his image links, so you know vaguely
Yeah, can
where
she
he
see
ran.
anyone else's?
Havoc's, not Professor's. He doesn't have one.
Yeah. No, but can she see other like devices on the Matrix? There's clearly
yeah.
a boat. even know. I feel like I mean shooting. Shooting is probably the best option at this point. There's a spirit. The professor looks really injured. She can't really do a lot to help Concord other than send him a message saying he's kind of an idiot. And it sounds like a different character we know. I'm going to aim and shoot at the spirit. That's what we're doing. Yes.
Okay.
Done. Rolling it. +1 for aiming. And I feel frustration as a minor action. I got 4 hits!
Look, that's more than I got.
Yeah!
I got 1! You hit it! What's your
I hit
damage?
it! I actually hit it well!
Oh my gosh. And that's with 5. With 5, you hit with a 4. That's ridiculous.
Mhm.
I have like 11 and I hit with 1. That's absurd.
Okay. Oh, actually, I should be rolling one more die because it keeps tracking the fact that I have the -1, even though I don't. So.
Do you not have your hand pain tolerance calculated on the sheet?
Why don't you have mine minus
So
1?
how do I put How do I put it on sheet?
In like the 4th tab, there's like a section for like adjusting that. Make the roll for now with the extra dice, and we'll do that when it's not your turn.
That. Extra physical, extra.
Yeah, that's how I did mine.
Yeah.
It's really handy. It's
Double
actually
physical condition
that's why I
penalty.
did a good job.
Let me just tell you what Havoc's got
Got
on
it.
her sheet real quick.
I think I got it. So let me just roll an extra
Physical
die really.
condition penalty adjust 1.
Yeah, I did it.
Cool.
I got 5 hits.
5. Yeah, you hit it by a net of 4. What's the damage on the gun?
Girl, nice.
This is a cult cobra. Its damage is 3 physical.
What's your
So
attack rating
+4,
at point?
so 7 physical.
Okay, so what's your attack rating at close range?
10.
Yeah, that's fine. So 7 physical. It's gonna
Sorry,
resist.
Close.
Huh. The Colt Cobra's just a pistol?
It's an SMG.
An SMG? Please describe how you banished this fire spirit with an SMG.
Mimi's silent because I don't think she says anything out loud. She's just sending everybody messages on the comm. Like she's like, Concord, I don't understand. Havoc, you're doing great. You're doing great, honey. I love it. And then she's sending messages to the professor that she knows she's not getting. She just looks at it. She's like, I'm done with this. And treats it the way she treats her sprites and just takes a shot with the SMG. And that's it. It just goes away. Regroup.
Okay.
On slow
Except she
poke.
doesn't know about the mage, so.
Get up here. What's taking you so long?
With that, there's a puff as the fire just turns into smoke, which roils over the room and dissipates. That makes it the water spirits go. Professor, the water spirit can see the mage. It's dual natured.
Is it my go?
It's the water spirit's go.
I guess I can't instruct it till it's my turn, so...
Yeah, you told it to attack the
can't
fire
do
spirit, right?
anything. Yeah.
It will still defend itself unless instructed otherwise. It's going to punch the mage then.
Oh, right, yeah, because it's been attacked by the mage, so it's going to be like, don't punch me, I'm punch you.
What are you freaking doing? Yeah. Make a attack with it.
Okay, so this is going to be an astral combat attack. So its astral is presumably 2. Its willpower is 2, -1 because of damage. It's rolling 3 dice. Nothing.
Yeah.
It's all right, Spirit. I understand.
That brings us to the professor.
Okay, I think I surface going, thank you, Mimi, and then I'm just going to scramble back out of the
You
water.
hear in your mind, "Oh, master, I'm under attack."
How many actions is it to get out of the water again?
A mage will get you out of the water. A minor will allow you to make a athletic strength check.
There's not even any point.
Or 2 minor if you want to just go up the ladder, but you'll have to move around.
Damn it, it's a minor to instruct the spirit. Oh no, the spirit's defending itself. It's doing what it can. I guess I go up the ladder and I realize I can't I can't fight this spirit, this guy, unless I go in the astral, and then he might just kill me. Am I able? Wait.
He might not be able to.
I can see. I can okay. So the water spirit. Can I see the water spirit attacking the mage?
Yeah.
So I know where the mage is.
Yeah.
Can I put a mana barrier around him? It works on spirits.
Yes. Feel free to do so.
Yeah. I swim over to the ladder, I climb out, I look around, and I see the water spirit, like, punching at the air, and I'm like, huh. And then I cast a mana barrier just around the whole thing.
Okay.
Actually, if possible, I'll keep my water spirit outside of it, but I'm can't because they're in physical combat.
They're kind of in physical combat. I'd say there would be a negative if you did.
Okay, so... mana barrier spell... Oh, where have I got this? It would do 5 drain. Okay, sorcery plus magic. Brackets net hit plus caster's magic. What? To cast the mana barrier, I'm just gonna roll that and then we'll work it out from there. Sorcery plus magic. Two hits. Definitely could have been better.
Not great. Not terrible.
He'll break out of that pretty quick, I feel like.
Okay. You make a force 2 mana barrier?
Presumably, yeah, it says to cast a... it's the thing of, like, it seems to imply... Okay, so it says net hits plus caster's magic is the structure rating. Doesn't say about force, because I don't understand.
Okay. So you make a structure rating 8 mana barrier.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. In which case... that makes it... Fire Spirit is gone.
Probably really bad for us, because he's definitely not going to leave it.
And your spirit.
Oh, yeah.
So that they just Death of Cage mana match.
He's now stuck in a ball with an angry water spirit. The water spirit's useless, really, so it's not gonna harm him much, but he's gonna have to spend his time fighting it instead of breaking out of the barrier, or he might just punch his way out and then leave.
Yeah. Havoc, you're up.
All right. I am going to take aim and...
At who?
Oh, I need to resist drain for this.
Is there nothing else for me to fight?
You can see the professor getting out of the water, you can see Mimi having just killed the fire spirit, and you can see a water spirit going,
oh!
Okay.
I took 4 stun for that, because I rolled 1 on my drain resist.
That's really bad for you.
I got 11 dice on that right now. So, it's 9 dice on it now, and now it's 8 dice, because of the stun I've taken.
Drain resist doesn't get reduced by moon modifiers.
Okay, I am gonna move forward. I don't see Concord, right? Because he's down the hall.
Yeah,
in that case, I roll 3 more dice on this, so maybe I'm okay.
I'm gonna move forward.
Take 2 damage. Better.
Down the hallway then.
Okay.
If everyone looks like they're good. There's not that much I can do about it anyway.
Sure.
I don't know how many movement paces I need in order to move down the hallway, but I will move.
Move is 10 meters.
10 meters per minor action?
Yep.
Yeah. So that will get you to not fully down the corridor. You take a major action to get to the end of the corridor.
Well, I have 1 major and 4 minor, or 2 majors.
Yeah, so it'll take you a major to get down to the end of the corridor.
Okay. So get down to the end of the corridor. What do I see?
As you come around the edge of the corridor, you see 2 guards with guns coming down the staircase, aiming towards this other cubbyhole where you can vaguely see Concord hiding.
Okay. I'm going to look down the hallway where Mimi and Professor are and point and kind of tell them, like, put up 2 fingers and point the direction that they are, and like, shh. And I'm going to aim at the farthest one in the back.
Sure.
And I think I can do aim and call a shot.
Yeah, but you won't be able to attack because then you don't have a greater action left.
It's true. I could just shoot at him.
You could just shoot it in.
Wait, did you use a minor? You used a minor to move, one to aim, one to
No,
move.
I used a whole major to move.
Away.
I used a major to move. I have one other major, so I could actually just fire at him.
Yeah.
That's probably the better route. That's what I'll do. I'll just
Okay.
fire at him.
You shoot the one in the back? Sure, give it a go.
Better, George, move out of the way. I can't see. Okay.
I'm going to do a check for him to see if he can react because he wasn't expecting you to be there.
Okay. I don't know if I actually rolled because
Yeah,
the cat
he
is in the way.
can definitely. 6 hits on 8 dice. Yeah, make your attack roll.
George.
George, you're not in the jungle anymore.
George, stop it. This is the culprit. Okay, 6 hits. But oh my gosh. How?
That wasn't the dodge roll. That was his.
Okay.
That was him checking to whether he could dodge, because he has to
Which
see
he
if he's
definitely can with
surprised
the
enough
6
by you.
plus.
He reacts with lightning speed. He sees you coming, whips around, and then make the dodge roll.
Let's see how it goes. I can't believe that.
4 hits.
Ooh.
Still good.
Yeah,
but you
still
do
pretty
hit
good
him.
defense. But
What's the damage on your shotgun?
that was 4p.
Right, so he takes 6p. Damage resistance check.
No
Yeah.
hits.
He takes 6 damage as it smacks against him, pushes him back a little bit. He's still... Do they have knockdown rolls anymore in 6th edition, or
they
did they
do.
get rid of them? They did.
I know you can knock down somebody. I know we
If you get hit by damage of more than your body, then you get knocked down, I think it is, right?
Yeah, I think that's it.
check.
Yeah. In which case, yes, he is...
An agility 2 or body 4 test to get or gain the prone status. For
Why didn't they just make it automatic? This is so annoying.
Oh, sorry, that's just for gel rounds. Sorry,
Oh.
I was looking at my stuff.
Either way, then, since we don't know the rules currently, since that's just gel rounds...
I'll double check on that for you.
We can double check them later.
Sure.
Sure. That brings us to Mage. I'm just going to say, are you okay, Professor, with the Mage and the Water Spirit just abstracting that?
I'm considering just taking my Water Spirit out because I realize I can make the mana barrier permeable to the Water Spirit.
Okay, in which case I'll roll versus the Water Spirit.
Yeah, I'll let him go for 1 round and see what happens, and then I'll probably... Yeah, I can't order the Water Spirit out yet, so...
Make your dodge roll.
Okay, it's going to be 5 dice.
So why does this get so quiet? Yeah.
Absolutely nothing. It's terrible at dodging this guy. Maybe it's because he's in a small ball with this dude.
Yeah, you take 4, make your resist roll. He tries to dodge, hits the edge of the mana barrier, bounces back in as an invisible fist comes along and smacks him in the...
Absolutely nothing on resistance.
How many damage has he taken now? 10?
He took 4 before. This would be another 4, would it?
So 8.
Yes, he has 1 health remaining, I believe.
And you were right about the knockdown. It's automatic if it...
Automatic. Okay,
Yeah,
good. So
I
yeah,
just
he is
pasted
knocked
it in
down.
the chat for you as well. I just found it.
Cool. That makes it Concord.
Okay. So my prepared action of firing at them, did I see them last round?
No, they hadn't come down close enough.
Right, okay.
Aha!
Right. So that was
Gremlins.
Concord.
Bloody gremlins.
Where we dropped off.
Okay, yeah.
Right, hi, welcome back. So, sorry about that. I think it's a Twitch problem, maybe, that everything just stopped. We weren't dropping any frames. It just stopped doing the thing. What we're going to do is we're going to go to a short break, because we're a little bit late on that, and then we'll continue where we are. So, please go enjoy your few minutes of freedom, and we'll be back to the fighting in a second. It's got messy, it's gone bad. Will they be able to pull it off?
It's so bad.
It's gone very bad very quickly. My rolls for initiating on you guys were just very good.
I think it's a combination of we've rolled badly, you rolled well. Like, I feel like our plan was sound,
Your
and then
plan
it
was
just...
sound.
RNGesus was not with us
Yeah.
today.
The story of every run. Our plan was sound.
The part of your plan that wasn't sound was summoning 2 spirits and having a mage all standing in one place.
I
You
said
know,
roll the
that wasn't
first
our
spirit seed,
plan.
and you're like, maybe, probably not. And then you're like, I rolled insanely. Yes, it saw it. It's the dice again. It's on the other side of an island.
You're better off just using the explosives if I'm honest with you.
We didn't have them. They exploded.
You had a spare one!
No, it's the rating 10. We
didn't have a spare one.
You did have a spare one.
we didn't.
You
'cause it
got
was a
2
five.
rating 3s and a rating 1, right?
Yes, and I gave the rating 3 and the rating 1 were both put on top of the roof, and then 2
Oh,
rating.
you could have grabbed the ones on the top of the roof with spirit and then taking it
It had
over.
already blown up by that point, hadn't it?
Yeah.
Early on, when you found out, you could have made the choice.
Like the first time I went to grab explosives, and then they blew up. We hadn't blown it up yet, and then
Yeah.
whatever.
Anyway, we're going to go to a break and back shortly. Right. Okay. We are back. And I believe 2 guards just got knocked down. Their round. It's a minor action to get back up, so they get back up. They are going to move backwards up the stairs as they are being assaulted by superior firepower, and they're going to shoot. Concord, you're in cover, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of them still going to shoot you.
Okay.
Doing burst fire, you'll gain a point of edge.
Good. I forget what cover gets me. It's just a higher difficulty for them.
I think it increases your armor resist. But they're already dropping their attack rating, so you'll definitely get that point of edge, regardless of what the exact stat is.
Oh, yeah, it's the defense
Yeah.
rating thingy. Yeah, okay.
So... And then my damage goes up. Please make your intuition reaction.
That's the defense test, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. One hit.
That's a hit. Do you want to use edge?
Yeah. Please reroll.
I will do so. A hit. Sorry.
God damn.
So with that, you are hit for 5p. Please resist.
That's just body, isn't it?
Oh, not 5p, 3p. No, 5p, because burst fire. God damn it. Yeah, 5p. You take 5 physical. As bullets tear into your chest through the very thin partition wall.
Oh no.
Against Havoc. Burst fire. What's your defense rating, Havoc?
My defense is 1 second. I gotta go to the other page. 12, I believe. Yes, 12.
You gain a point of edge.
Ooh, all right.
Please make a
not gonna
defense.
say no.
Yeah, please make a defense check.
Sorry, what were you asking?
Defense check.
From me? Okay.
Mm-hmm. You also are hit with...
Is that supposed to remove a dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you are hit with 7p. Please do damage to this. Your body plus your rating for bone lacing, which I believe for you is 2 or 3? Or is it 4? You've got high
4.
bone lacing. 4. So yeah, roll your body plus 4. Don't use the sheet because it will reduce it because of your physical damage. Use
it's like not actually rolling it properly. I'll do that.
Yeah, use the
body.
macro.
I was like, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You resist all of it!
Ooh, 7 hits. That's much better than 1.
Maggie!
6
Wow.
of them were 6s.
Yeah, Maggie. This guy levels the gun at you after getting back up, after getting hit by your shotgun, aims as he's moving backwards, and fires. Brap. The bullets hit you center torso. You feel like a slight pressure as bullets push onto you and then fall to the ground.
Ooh.
Our system will run off dice pools, they said. It'll make it more stable, they said.
Mimi, you're up.
She knows there's gunfire happening at the other end of the hallway. They gotta get there. She looks at the professor. I'm assuming right now is not the time for first aid.
I believe that takes a minute, right?
No, first aid is an action. It's medkit that takes a minute.
Okay.
But I don't know if it can happen in combat. It is not 100% clear on that.
Do you have a quick page for
but
it?
it
And I'll
has
do a
to
quick
happen
check.
within a minute of the combat happening.
I think it's
we're
an out
still
of
in a
combat thing. It's
fight.
like it's hard to say 6 seconds is like a first aid. So I think it has to start within the minute, but it can finish outside the minute. But I don't think it can be a combat action.
Clear, I read these rules. For medkit has to happen within the first hour. It takes a minute to fill each box. There is no time required for any box healed from first aid. It is just a check. You just have to have the materials.
Okay, you know what? Because we haven't changed the rules yet, or even tried to assess how up they are, you can do it now, and we'll just have to come back to why 6 seconds is enough to like splint someone's arm. But sure, you can go for it. You'll need to make a minor action to move to the professor.
So she's gonna go over to the professor. She's gonna be like, "You look like Drac," and takes out probably her like first aid kit and just like slaps it on him.
feel like I'm still just like on the floor, having crawled out of the water, just like.
Yeah. So I do biotech and logic. I also automatically get 1 hit on this because you are at full essence. And what is the yeah, it's just however many hits I get. Let's go. 4 hits. You can heal 5 boxes of damage.
Awesome. I'll take them all off my physical.
It's some really good burn resist. You wouldn't be able to take them off your stun.
4 or 5 boxes.
5.
Wait,
5.
what about stun?
You can't take any off your
can't
stun
take
because
your
the drain value is magic.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. That's fine, because I don't want to do that anyway. Stun keeps me conscious. Physical keeps me alive.
Okay, that brings us to Water Spirit. Make the attack roll.
Right. No, wait, no, he's leaving.
Did you tell him to?
Oh, wait, I guess... So is it him and then the mage and then me on the
Yep.
initiative? So I can't get him to leave until it's my turn, and then he can't leave until it's his turn again,
Yep.
and the mage will have killed him by then. Balls. I guess he punches the mage.
Yeah, he will do because he's currently...
Unless he has self-preservation. I never ordered him to fight the mage, and he's on 1 health.
He's done. And...
God
he's
damn
here
it,
with
I
his
was gonna
mage.
do so many cool things with this infinite services. Gah! Now, what does he roll? Astral willpower 3. Actually, oh no, he's got like how many? He's got 8 damage. That's -2 to his rolls, then, is it?
Yep.
He rolls 2 dice. 2. No hits.
Yep. Might makes it your turn.
And now I could order him out, but it's too late. Unless... I can use shift area, I think, to move the mana barrier. Could I push it past my spirit?
Yes.
What would happen with it encountering... I would just blow up if it encountered the...
If it touches any part of the invisible mage who you cannot see, it will blow up.
God damn it. I can't move it.
You have no idea where the mage is exactly, though.
I'm guessing the water spirit's facing him.
Yeah, that's not exactly a perfect
There's no
thing.
way for me to move the spirit myself, is there? I have to tell it to do something, it won't go.
Unless you use, like, clout on it. But
It would die.
it would die. And also mana barrier.
I think I can cast through my own mana barriers.
Page?
I don't know the page.
Okay, what are you doing?
I order it to leave on the off chance.
Okay, minor action, easy done.
Yeah, got another minor and a major. Who is within a minor action's worth of movement?
Mimi.
Nobody else. Right. So I can't heal anyone because healing is touch.
Mimi does have 3 physical damage.
Oh, you are injured? I might do that then.
Remember that whole shockwave thing?
Right, yes. That's all I can...
I feel like they just high five heal. Arguably, we're still in the same combat encounter, so technically I can't have done the first aid until after the combat encounter ends, and then I have 1 minute to do it. But it doesn't take a minute to do it; it just happens instantly.
Okay, so Fress is still injured.
Yes.
Okay, Fress, you're still injured
no.
then.
Okay.
When the combat finishes, we'll keep that dice roll and you will regain 5 health.
Right, I'm gonna do a heal on Mimi because there's nothing else to do with this major action, I think.
Okay.
So yeah, sorcery plus magic, threshold of 5 minus your essence. Or sorcery, how can I not spell? There it is. 6 hits. I'm pretty sure you're healed.
You are
Yeah.
fully healed, Mimi. The
Can it
whole,
be
like...
applied across? Can I take it for stun and for physical?
Yep, it can be chosen, well...
Excellent. Then I am fully healed on everything. Mimi feels so much better.
I'm dubious about the drain from your sprites and so on, your powers, but... we'll
Doesn't
go with it for
specify.
now. The same way that
anything.
doesn't specify with drain in spells, but we'll go for it for now.
No, it does. It does
Hmm?
specify that you can't heal drain.
Oh, okay, cool. Then go for it. That leads us to Havoc, top of the round.
All right,
Drain
Havoc is
resist
going
as
to
well.
first move towards, because they went up the stairs, right?
They moved up the stairs a bit. They're still visible.
Havoc's going to
Resist
move.
drain. Yes.
She's going to move. She's going to take aim. She's going to fire.
Okay.
So let me fire. See how that goes. 5 hits.
That's a
That's
hit.
nice.
7 damage, resisting.
Oh.
Yeah, one of them is just slammed backwards and goes through one of the doorways up there as he bounces off the side and lands on his face.
She's going to reload and then take cover.
Okay, down the bottom there, you can kind of hide at the bottom of the stairs. So where you are, like, very much bottom of the stairs, kind of
Can
crouched
I
down behind the
see
banister.
Josh?
Yeah,
Josh.
he's kind of just off to your right.
And he looks
Okay,
like
Conquer.
shit.
I'm going to motion him to come towards me.
Okay.
Mages go.
Because I know Mimi and Professor are supposed to be coming this way, so.
Professor, make your dodge roll for your spirit.
Oh, balls. What has he got? Now I think 4 dice. 4 dice. Please dodge, spirit, just this once. Nope, no, nothing at all. He
5
can't
damage
dodge
to the
anything
spirit.
ever at all.
Make your body roll.
He literally can't survive that. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Nothing on that. This is the worst spirit ever. Powell, can you make the stats for this spirit's dice in particular? Because oh my god.
Yeah, the spirit just gets slammed against the mana bar and dissipates in water that flows over the inside and goes
He gets
around.
slammed against it, he goes through it.
Oh yeah, you allowed him to go past. So yeah, he goes through it and splashes out the back in just a rain of water that just splashes against the deck and the wall and just plays off it and runs down it. He's no longer there.
On the off chance that he can hear me, because maybe he can, depending on how we go with that, I just go like, damn it, I like that one! Oh, I forgot I had a minor action. I'm going to take that to move after everyone else.
Wait, what?
I had a minor action left on my turn.
You had
moving
minor
for-
action to move to Mimi, then you took a full greater action to heal her, and a minor action to tell the spirit to disengage.
Mimi was... Oh, did Mimi never do the first aid, so she wasn't near me?
Oh, okay. Well, she would move next to you, but then she wouldn't have been able to first aid. So yeah, you could have moved
Yeah.
closer to them. Cool.
Healer,
Okay.
or did the spirit, for what it's worth, moved a bit.
That brings us to Concord.
Concord swears a lot. And he looks confused, but he's going to take cues from Havoc and move, take cover, burst fire at the one he's been shooting at.
Okay, he gains edge because his defense value is high enough. High defense value in this case.
You should do that in the other order. You should fire, move, take cover.
I don't think it makes
If I'm
sense.
allowed to,
Does it
suggest.
make a difference?
Doesn't make a difference.
Well,
Penalty for
Firing from where he's. Yeah, okay. Because then you could take cover and they might not see exactly where you took cover, is what I was thinking. Versus firing from where you're taking
well,
cover. Then they know
I'm-
exactly
I'm
where
going to
you
have to run out in front of them either way,
It's true.
which is really, really bad.
Okay, make
He's
a shot.
already been shot once. They know where he is.
One hit. One hit.
I'm gonna use my edge that you gave me because he burst fired to force you to reroll.
Okay.
So
Fucking-
nope.
Nope.
Oof.
Blast of bullets goes over the head. Doesn't penetrate any of the woodwork or anything. Just bounces off the door and into gel.
Little blue blueberries.
Yup.
bounced around.
We're going to have to
Guards.
clean it. We're going to have to clean this place.
The guard at the top. Concord isn't much of a threat, apparently. Switches to Havoc. Havoc, what's your defense? Oh, they're going to burst fire. You get a point of edge.
12. Ooh, I got a point of edge. Cool.
Make your defense check.
All right. I'm going to manually do that because it definitely is not taking my stuff properly. Ooh, not good. 1 hit.
What's your
body plus my.
No, that's your soak. What's your defense? You can roll defense. It works on the sheet.
Okay.
That'll work if you get hit. So we'll keep that if you get hit. But
2 hits.
you do get hit. Do you want to use edge?
Yes. I have 2 edge that I can use.
You can force me to reroll 2 dice.
I looked at the
Hmm?
cover table, and it says you get +1 dice pool bonus, as well as the
okay.
defense rating increase.
Feel free to roll an extra dice then, Maggie.
Ooh, good point. I forgot.
You know
that
what? It's really helpful that they made it more complicated. Instead of giving you more dice, it gives you more dice and something else. It doesn't do anything. Do you want to use your edge to make me reroll 2 dice?
Yes, I was using my edge to make you roll.
Okay.
2.
I still hit you, but with no margin of success.
That was for both. I used 2 edge, right?
Yeah, to reroll 2 dice, and I rolled 2 dice. So that hits you, does 5 damage. Your damage resist you did earlier was 1. You take 4 points of physical damage.
Oof, that's not good. Where's the stun damage at?
This isn't stun damage, this is physical.
I know.
Okay.
I said, where's that stun damage at?
Oh, okay.
Like, not that you're doing it.
Yeah.
I am really in bad shape, you all. Just so you know.
Yeah,
really
normal people would be dead by now, but Havoc's still standing.
Yeah.
Mimi.
Wait. Okay, never mind. I forgot armor does nothing in this game.
Yeah, you should actually be in a bikini. Statistically better.
Might as well. Havoc would look good in a bikini, just saying.
Can she see that there are guns on the Matrix?
Slave to their pants, yes.
I can't really easily break those. She's gonna move to closer to Havoc, like
Okay.
step 1.
Do you want to be particularly close, or you want to just use a minor action? Because it'll take you a greater action to get close.
She's just gonna use her minor action to get there, so she's making her way down the corridor.
Okay,
'cause
you're in the
she's-
corridor with the professor.
Havoc with the lead pipe. What? She sees their guns on the Matrix. Well, she sees their pants on the Matrix. Like turning their guns off isn't gonna do that much. Breaking their guns is gonna take a while. I mean, I feel like that's her best bet though, because right now she can't shoot at anyone, and they're
Take
far
control of the
away.
boat?
She knows she can't drive the boat from here.
Yeah.
Like she has to be on the deck to pilot the boat.
But there's other things in the boat you can use.
Yeah, I mean, I think she'll.
Like cameras, security systems, doors.
She'll brute force her way into the boat. Let's just do it.
Okay.
So we'll power plus firewall, and she's +2 because she's gonna go straight to admin access.
Ooh.
No, I'm just gonna go to user access. We'll take 2 turns. So willpower plus firewall is the defense.
2 greater actions, right? You actually have 2 greater actions if you're in VR.
She's not in VR though.
Oh, good
She's
point.
not about
Yeah.
to drop unconscious here where there's a bunch of people.
Good point. Run down the corridor.
Some people make choices, and Mimi is not making that one.
I've seen it happen. It ends badly.
Yeah, cracking in logic. All right, let's roly. She's still got that beautiful complex form. So +2. Come on. 4 hits.
User,
least
welcome.
Oh my gosh.
Great. That's her turn.
Okay. Professor.
Okay. How many actions am I away from everyone?
Another minor action.
Move to us and heal people. Please.
Okay. Can I heal Havoc or Concord from still being in cover myself?
I don't know how close Concord is.
What's the range on your heal spell?
Touch.
Touch. You'd have to take the cover action next to them, so you'd need 2 minors and a greater. But yes, you could do it.
Okay, so I could do it. How good's the cover?
Normal, basic, cheap cover. +1 dice, +2 to your defense rating, if I recall.
No, that's not wonderful. I'm on 1 physical, so could get me killed.
That's
But
up to you.
people need heals. Who looks the worst?
I have -3 to my rolls right now.
Both of them are bleeding heavily.
Mm-hmm.
You don't actually, Professor, make a intuition biotech roll because you don't have access to the pan, so you're trying to make a quick decision.
Biotech, intuition. Oh, I'm not trained in biotech. I guess you need to be.
Roll flat intuition. Roll me.
My negatives.
Oh, okay. Roll the extra.
I've got -3 on
That's a
everything.
good point,
as well.
actually. Okay, just roll a dice. 1 to 3, you think Havoc. 4 to 6, it's Concord.
Okay.
Concord, definitely worse off.
Right. I run up to Concord, get into cover, and then cast heal on him.
Thank you.
Sorcery, magic. 4 hits. Is your essence 6?
My essence is 5.7.
Okay. You can heal 4 then from wherever you like.
I'm going to take it down to... Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, I'm now only on 3 physical damage.
Yeah, some of the bullets fall out of him. The bullet wounds close up a bit.
I definitely resist the drain. I just rolled 8 hits on 12 dice because Argle Vargle Foofara 8 dice.
No. You can't argle-bargle that. That's just the RNG. Argle-bargle is where people don't fail to do what they should... Anyway, Havoc, you're up. There's a guy at the top of the stairs because I didn't declare he moved, so he's actually still stood there.
Whew, it's already my turn. That's cool. Okay, so I am going to take aim. I will fire at them.
Okay.
Get a roll. Yeah, okay. Oh my god.
It's the wound modifiers.
Oh, yes, the wound modifiers. I was like, why do I have such less?
Speaking of which, this guy actually has wound modifiers, so his dodge is lower.
Woo!
You hit him. You hit her.
Oh, I forgot to add the extra. It's fine. And
Roll the aim anyway, because it could increase your damage.
oh, that's true. No hits. It's fine.
Okay, so that's 4 plus 1, so 5.
4p. I'm gonna have to remove another bullet.
That's perfect. Yeah, you aim the shotgun. She turns around after firing at you, and you just boonk, hits her straight in the face. She goes ass over tits backwards into the corridor, rolling.
Perfect. I'm going to reload and then take cover again.
You're all out of combat time.
Oh, perfect. I reload and take cover anyway.
Mimi, I assume you want to continue what you were doing?
And then I will turn to Concord and be like, are you all right?
I will be. Thank you.
And then to the professor, mind give me some of that?
I'll see what I can do. It might not work, I'll be honest. You have non-biological elements, it makes it very... I'll see what I can do.
Professor, Gion's going to give you a hint here. If you roll this and get a sucky roll, you can't do it again on her. If you wait to get healed, your dice pool will go up.
Okay, I'll be like, give me a minute, I'm not feeling so great.
Did you remove the damage that you got healed earlier with?
Can I do that now?
Yeah, that'll happen now.
Yeah.
Actually, good
Mimi
point. Then you can roll.
pauses for a second because she's holding on to this host, so she's gonna do this as quickly as she can because
Okay.
it's gonna her Overwatch score is gonna slowly be creeping up.
Yup.
She's like,
Yeah,
"I've
no, it
got
makes sense.
very few moments, and then she just like looks at you and she's like, oh, God, and pulls something out and just like sticks a bandage on you and she's like, what is this burn? And sprays some cream on you. And
Fire
then
spirits, they're big fans.
you will recover. I'm going to assume
Sure,
that
that's
was
air spirits.
Ooh, I might
That was the
have
roll
some.
from earlier, so 5. Yep.
the Overwatch score.
All right.
Yep.
Then
one
I
action
will
Overwatch.
attempt to heal Havoc.
Okay. Mimi, while Professor does that, do you want to hack?
Yeah. I don't.
Oh,
she's gonna
dang.
try and get admin access just so she knows
Okay.
what's going on there, and she can do a couple of things, and then leave before, and then try again later.
What type of accesses?
2.
It's dangerous. All right.
Yeah, I've my equipment's all 4. So
That is
2.
exactly the roll
Times
needed
2.
to do nothing.
Yeah, you failed a healer. Mimi,
got
you
6.
get admin access.
Okay. What's in here? What does she see? What does it look like? It's great.
You can see cameras over a few places, including the boat bay,
Figured there were cameras in there.
the stairwell, most areas of the ships. There aren't cameras in the living quarters, but there are cameras in the common areas. There are a few around the edge. There's also a sonar sensor. There's an alarm, which is on right now. There's an alert. You can also see through cameras. Make me a quick intuition perception roll to see how many people you see.
Electronics intuition. Let's do this. No, that's judge intentions. There we go. Let's roll that sucker. Four hits.
Okay, yeah. You see there's the 2 people you got knocked down in... wrong monitor. In the main deck. Along with a 3rd person there, 2 people on the upper deck, and 1 person who's coming down from the Sky Lounge to the upper deck right now. The 1 person who's alive on the main deck and conscious seems to be going up to the upper deck, so it looks like there's going to be 4 people on the upper deck converging. And looks like they're trying to guard the main staircase. One of them has gone to guard the back staircase, which is behind the main staircase.
Are there any doors in between them and where they're going that are not in between us and the main?
Yeah, a couple. Internal doors.
If there's any doors that would lock them off, and that would force them to go around, she's gonna do that. She's gonna close that door. She's gonna turn the alarm off.
Okay. Done.
Turns the alarm off, locks a couple of them, ideally into a room if she can.
So the doors you will have shut, to block these people, will be this door here,
Okay.
which will stop a guard there, and the back one as well, so he can't go around. He can go out the back and then up and down, so you can try and lock off the door there as well, and so forth. There's 2 guards who are in the currently in the stairwell.
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
there's
her
another
intention is essentially
guard.
keep the door between them and the cockpit, whatever place available for them to open, and block off the stairwell door. So that the hope is that they can get themselves to the cockpit and then defend from there.
Sure. So there'll be 2 guards along your way who are in the stairwell and 2 guards who are locked off at the moment.
Okay, great. So she does that. I think the cameras, she just turns them off.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Professor, remember your drain roll.
Oh, yeah.
Like what? It's like 3 actions. That's when she's gonna leave the
I'm
host.
fine.
Okay.
Because at that point, that's 9, so she reboots herself to get rid of her Overwatch score. She passes that information on to everybody. There are 2 of them in the stairwell. I've tried to keep 2 of them outside of the stairwell. We'll have to deal with them eventually, but hopefully I've split them, so we have 2 between us and our target.
Okay, Havoc. Do you want to wait for them here or go up to them?
Also, Havoc, you look like Drek as well. She's gonna go first aid.
Yeah, I finished attempting my spell, and I'm like, I'm sorry, the damage, there's too much synthetic elements. I can't implement.
I got 6 hits. Do I heal you at all?
I don't know how.
What's the resisted by essence?
What's your essence?
2.
2.
Okay, so my target was 3, so I heal you for 3.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I still am at a -2.
Yep, but that's about as good as Mimi can do right now.
I'm afraid when it comes to biotech implants, that kind of thing, it's beyond the effects of magic.
Also, Concord looks a bit rough as well, right?
Concord does look rough. It's one bullet wound that's really festering, and causing him trouble.
Yeah, I've healed what I can of
So
that.
it's gonna probably be like a minute, I imagine here. So I have a feeling the answer is they're gonna get to us in the stairwell.
Any healing
Okay.
tests you do on me are actually like the speed is actually decreased. Like it actually takes you less time to heal.
No,
me.
I believe that's only for your natural healing process.
Yeah,
That
I
might
can
make
double check.
sense. In this case, it's still instant once the
Yeah,
healing is
because it's still
applied.
an
It's
action.
just
You can't
not a
really
time
speed that
to
up.
do it. So Mimi will also, she's burned 3 first aid supplies, which I want to be clear, not a thing listed that I can actually purchase. So I just purchased medkit
They
supplies.
are. I saw them.
No,
No,
first
there's no
aid kit
first
supplies
aid
are.
kit
Medkit
supplies.
supplies are.
There's
Oh,
medkits
okay.
and medkit supplies, but they specify that you need a first aid kit to do
Different.
first aid, and
course
it's
it's
not a med kit.
It's different.
It's different. Anyway, I'm going to do a biotech roll on you.
So this would not be a natural healing.
Oracles.
No, hell
Is that-
no. It's definitely not natural healing.
Natural
Okay, I got
healing means
5
no one
hits.
does anything
What's
to
your
you, you
essence?
just heal.
5.7.
So 5 minus 5.7. You heal 5.
I believe his essence counts as just 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you always
probably.
round down your essence for the purposes of
Oh, okay.
impediments.
Will do.
You,
So
you don't
anyway,
round it down for anything else. Just for any time it actually comes into play, you actually round it down. But for keeping track of it is 5.7.
Got it.
Cool.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to say that I've spent some medkit supplies.
Cool.
And I think Mimi probably brings enough medkit supplies for each. She brought enough, she brought 4. So I have 2 left. No, 1 left because I did everyone except herself.
Well,
That's the wrong
and then
one.
I also have that rating 6 med kit.
But no. You have the medkit, but you also need supplies for every use.
What? It's so crazy. Thanks for
Hi,
rating.
Argle Bargle, foo for our hey diddy ho diddy, nobody knows. Anyway,
I'm gonna check with the.
what you will do?
Also, medkits are used for the medkit test, not for first aid, because you need a first aid kit for first aid. I read these rules a lot because I'm the biotech person.
Well, I'm just saying because you also get a +1 die to all your tests if you use the med kit.
If it is not a first aid check for a medkit test,
Oh, gotcha.
it's technically a different kit. You are correct.
Yeah.
So
It's biotech plus logic test against threshold.
while we're healing
Mhm.
with a first aid kit, not a med kit, Concord's just gonna tap Havoc on the shoulder like, you want to go up to them, or are we just waiting and ambushing them here? I think we need to make sure that they get taken out.
Concord also becomes Russian.
He's under stress, so yes, he does.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mhm.
He's just got
Oh.
shot. So, yes.
I have one possibility for how to deal with them. They're 2 decks above, expecting us coming from below. They're on the deck below the bridge. I could potentially levitate us to the bridge. We have the bridge. We attack them from behind.
I look around. Is there a
Advantage.
window to get out of?
Look at where you are on the map.
Yeah, we are below water level.
You're below
Yeah.
water level.
They're 2 decks above, right?
That's where they were. They were moving.
Oh, so
I will listen. I will listen to double check.
Okay, make your listen roll.
if we move up
Uh,
a deck, I might be able to get us outside and over them. There is one issue. What's my knowledge of the status of my mana barrier?
It's getting very weak. It keeps regenerating, but it keeps getting beaten pretty hard. It's likely to go down any moment.
The problem I have is that at any second, the mage is going to be free, and then anyone who's dual-natured can be punched in the face by him, so I may be limited on my use of spells. Also, I don't really want to fight him in Astral. I'm already injured physically, and he can just punch me to kill. He's that kind of mage.
Yeah, I am. I am listening for people coming our way. How far they are.
Okay, make the dice roll. Oh, you did 4.
Oh, I did. 4 hits.
Yeah. You hear nothing now. You can hear. Oh, you can hear people beating on what sounds like a reinforced wooden thin door. One of these kind of doors, sandwiched wood with a layer of metal in the middle.
I think I've got the water in here. Yeah, there's people trapped, but we need to go quick. I don't hear.
I'm sorry, are you Russian?
What?
Never mind.
Yeah, I just look at Mimi like, what the hell?
So there's people trapped.
Yes, I'm assuming.
That's intentional. I already told
Good.
you that.
Right. Okay.
I say we just
Professor,
head
your
up the
mana barrier
stairs
goes
and
down.
take out the guards.
Go.
My barrier's gone. The mage is loose.
Well, that sounds
What?
like your problem.
It's everyone's problem, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
I will move forward as soon as we're ready to move.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for them. Okay. If everyone's cool, Havoc's gonna start sneaking up the staircase.
Concord is ready to follow.
Okay. You go forward slowly and carefully, I am assuming, not rushing.
Yes.
Cool. You go up the first turn in the staircase. You get up to the main deck level. It's clear. You go up
I look
again.
both ways, clear. I motion to them, and then I move forward.
You get to the upper deck level. You can see one of the doors off to the side is bent a little bit and is constantly getting beaten on from the other side.
Oh, that's going to drive down the price.
I show that in my display on my smart link, or my image link. And then I assume we don't want to go through that door. And I keep moving.
Okay.
Mimi has offered the directions.
I follow Mimi's
Giving us a
directions.
group, or is this just Havoc?
She's motioning every time she gets to a space and it's clear, she's motioning for you to follow. If you
Okay.
decide to follow, that's up to you.
And Concord follows closely behind.
So it's
helping
Havoc,
clear.
Concord, Mimi, Professor?
Yeah, I'll stay at the back, and I think every now and then I'll look behind us. I'll just look around in a sense because it's like if the
Oh! You're going
hang
to
on
sense.
a minute. If like presumably when I'm sensing, I've got speed of thought stuff going on with my sensing, so that I can react to seeing the mage by stopping a sensing.
No, if he's got held action.
Then I won't sense.
Cool. Right. As you get up to the last turn, please make me a stealth agility roll.
Will
Havoc
do.
only, because she's the one going up.
4 hits. With a -2 on my roll.
Okay. Apologies. They have control of the camera system, so they know where you are.
I turned the camera.
I thought she turned off the cameras.
Yeah, but
She specifically said.
is there any way they can just retake control of the boat? Right, you're not defending it, so they just get control back when they log in.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been able to turn the boat off entirely and then actually still use it.
Yeah, so they just turned the cameras back on in the last minute or so, but they didn't see what you were doing initially, so they didn't see you heal up. So with that, Havoc, both you and the person you're about to bump into are reacting at exactly the same time, because they know where you are, and you will need to roll me your intuition reaction to be able to, threshold 3, just enter into initiative, otherwise they get an attack before initiative order. So
Damn, what was the threshold? 5?
the agility stealth, sorry, it didn't matter in the end because they have control of the camera system. They know where you are.
Okay.
So if you can make the reaction intuition, if you get 3 or more, you get to act in normal initiative time. That's my bad.
I guess here's the question. Can I don't have to format the entire thing. I could have formatted individual things on the pan. So she could have formatted the cameras and then turned them off so that they can't.
Yeah,
be
you didn't
reviewed.
do it. Then you'd have to do the format request then, yeah. Although,
But
would
we
that
didn't
be...
make any rolls, and I
Yeah,
think
that would have
for
been
that you
formatting
can
each camera individually, right? Because you'd have been formatting each individual device.
One
you
hit.
make that decision.
Yeah, I don't think you would be able to format, like, if you're specifically targeting the cameras rather than the host, you wouldn't be able to format all the cameras at once. I think there's
But
also...
you can't like turn a host off. And so at this point, the ship is acting as a host or as a pan.
Sorry, pan. So, like, each individual camera is attached to it. Oh, but because of the new rules, only a device can only have, like, a very small handful of devices, so it has to be acting as a host. It must be a host.
It's
according to the new
presumably a
rules.
host, but then there's
Yeah.
also like that weird nesting property where you can be like, are
A
all of
host
the
and a host and a
cameras
host.
linked together under one like node that is then linked
Yeah,
to
in the case
host?
of this boat, it's always planned to be just a single entity. It's a host, so it's not nested hosts. It's just one host.
Is it supposed to be initiative, or are we just you want to just reaction plus intuition?
Yeah, reaction plus intuition, just to see if you get to
One hit.
react in normal timing. So with only one hit, they're going to get a shot off before you get a chance to go into normal initiative. Havoc, make a defense roll, your normal reaction intuition.
Is this with my minuses?
Yeah, as per usual.
One hit.
Okay, it's not burst fire this time around, so 6p. Please resist. Again, no minuses on this one. So your body plus your 4.
Oh yeah, I have to do this separately. 3 hits.
You take 3 physical.
Back to where I started.
Everyone roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
$13.
12.
20 with a -3.
Apparently I can only roll best or worst possible initiative for the professor.
Okay, so that puts us at Havoc, Mimi, and Concord. Do you want to decide who goes first? You're a team, so you.
I'm just going to be shooting, probably.
Mimi first, in case she can heal. Oh no, the heal's only after combat.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Only after combat.
So Concord, so you want to do both shoots together, or?
I'll go first. All right.
Yeah. That sounds fine.
Cool.
Okay, Havoc, you're up first. I will
Okay,
assume
well-
for this you've taken cover as you've been moving up, so you already have the cover.
Okay.
Actually,
I'm gonna take. Oh, then I should have got a
you
+1
should have
to
got
my
an extra
defense.
dice. Please roll that dice. That's my bad. No.
Critical glitch.
So Havoc, you're up.
All right. I will take aim and I will fire.
You sure he don't want to fire twice?
Oh, that's true. I could just fire twice. That's probably a better idea.
Yeah.
I get -3 to this, so that's why it was nice to have that extra one. But
Yeah.
3 hits on the first one, and then my second.
Wait, let's see if they go
one-
down first. Nope, you hit them the first time. Let's just calculate that out. The damage is
Okay.
4.
4p. Mhm.
They take 2. And then the second time you got 3.
3 hits again.
I got again, they get hit. They take 3 and they're knocked prone.
Oof. And I will remove ammo.
Yeah. You look up, you see a female elf firing back down at you with an SMG. You fire twice with your shotgun and she goes poof, backwards. Concord, you're up.
Okay. Can Concord see?
You would have to move because you've
Okay.
been going single line abreast and you won't have cover because it's a stairwell. So
Okay. Move. Take cover.
you won't be able to take cover. There's no cover to be had because Havoc's got the only cover because it's a spiral staircase. You can move, shoot, move back if you want.
Ugh. Sure. I'm gonna try that. See how it pans out.
Okay, go for it.
This is going to be a shot on the prone one. Might as well take advantage of that.
You wouldn't be able to see them because they've fallen back out of view. The other one you can see though. A female human.
Okay. 3. 2.
Okay, what's the damage value?
That is 3 because it was only a single shot this time.
Okay, so that's 4. They take 3 damage, which means they're also knocked prone. knocked back out of view.
Because it's still...
Yeah. Mimi, you're up. Mimi?
Yeah, she sees them firing guns. Breaking devices take so long. And I only want action. She's gonna shoot him.
Okay. Move, shoot, move. Back. Or you want to stay out there?
You can't move twice.
Oh, you can't. Derp. Concord, you're still out, but do you want to roll the extra dice for the aim?
Yeah, well, I really would have wanted to take cover, but
Okay,
yes,
I'll let it be this time because I suggested it, so that's fine.
Yeah,
Mimi, what would you like to do?
Is there a place to take cover in
No,
that
because it's a
section?
spiral staircase. Havoc's the only person, unless you move literally in past the people who are down.
Yeah, no, that's fine. She'll move, aim, shoot. Order operations.
Okay.
Firearms roll. Okay. +1 for aiming. 1 hit. She'll get real lucky. She did not.
Havoc, by the way, you get a ping in your AR. One single match found nearby.
Oh, you're taking up what the chat said.
Yep, I saw that. Professor, you're up.
How many people is it that they're engaged with?
You don't know. They've not said, and you don't have an image link.
Okay. Let's just do it. I move out, and can you aim with magic?
No.
No. I guess I just. The thing is, like, he reflexively goes to like summon a spirit. And he's like, no, that doesn't. It's not gonna fly. And yeah, he just runs in there and is gonna cast Clout.
Okay.
Just because I really want to cast Clout, because I haven't yet, except to get out of a box.
Yeah, you can see, like, both of them are knocked down. One is out of view. The other one has kind of fallen just in front of the stairway, so you can see them lying down.
The one I can see, because that means they can see me.
Go for it to make the attack.
4 hits, they must roll willpower plus reaction. Alright, my damage is 6, resisted by body. Does that knock him out?
That one... Yes.
Yes!
They sort of start pulling themselves up, look at you and go, what? And you just
Yep,
fling this, hits them in the face.
I
and
hold
they
the
go,
gun out to them first.
Sure.
And then next to it, the hand comes out, and it like after the initial incantation, swarms into a fist and does a punch at the air, and then down the staircase, they take a punch to the face and get
Up
knocked
the staircase, yep.
Oh, up the staircase even. Yeah, like as if I was right there, and also not a weakling.
And their head cracks back against the balance still next to them, and they go down hard.
Air punch.
Last guard. Stands up. Takes aim at... Didn't see the professor. Sees the professor and Mimi out.
Look at this gun I'm holding. Totally normal gun-wielding person.
Mimi's got the bigger gun. Mimi's got an SMG. Mimi. Please make a reaction intuition. Oh, you get a point of edge, by the way.
I need to resist the drain. Yeah, do that.
Wow!
Resist.
Mimi dodges.
Mimi, like, Matrix dodges
Right.
that. Spray of bullets just goes over her, hitting into the woodwork below.
Here's the plus side of being a technomancer is I have 5 intuition, so reaction plus intuition is not terrible for her.
Yeah, like,
She's like, no!
And then you roll 5 hits on 8.
like, you're better
Nice.
at dodging than Havoc is. Havoc's a little bit of a tank in that she can take a lot of hits, but she gets hit a lot. Mimi, strangely good.
A pet.
I'm getting a lot of negatives right now.
Yeah. That brings us to top of the round. Havoc, you're up.
All
This
right.
elf is standing in the open.
I'm gonna fire twice.
Okay, first shot.
I'll do first shot.
Uh,
Actually, I can only fire once. I have to reload.
Okay. In which case, the first hit is plenty.
3 hits.
Yeah. The slug hits her dead in the chest. She goes backwards out of view
Actually,
and collapses.
hold on 1 second. It's actually a 4. Because I'd take aim, I'd reload, take aim, fire.
Okay. That's fine. She's unconscious. Just in future, make sure we do that in the right order, because otherwise you might be calling a name after you have maybe missed, and it could get awkward. So she goes bang, back out of view. And is
If
down.
I missed, I would have still missed. And then I will just take cover, I guess, again.
Okay. Professor. Your mana bar is still down, by the way.
But yeah, I know.
I know, just making
It's
sure.
not like it's gonna.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that there is a mage in the astral just watching us do this, so I'm gonna not make anything dual-natured, except maybe the enemy, because that could be fun. Then I'm just taunting them, and I'm like, "Look, I'm making one of your friends levitate. You can affect them, but not me."
Can't affect them.
I am
They're not
tempted.
dual natured, only the spell is.
Oh, so I could apply levitation to my team and send
Yep.
them somewhere, and they'd be.
They
safe
could try and
harm.
counterspell it and stuff, but they wouldn't be able to like target your team.
Oh, so I gotta be careful where I levitate them, because the mage might be like, "I'm just gonna sit and wait
Yep.
and dispel it while they're over the sea."
Okay, you're out of combat
Gonna
time
see.
again. You can hear pounding on the door behind you.
We're good. Okay.
Let's go fast.
All right.
Yes.
I will move us up again, like I was doing before. I'm cautious, but I am I'm taking the route that Mimi gave me, and I am moving us. And then whenever an area is clear, I'm giving them info.
Yeah. As soon as you get up to where the defenders were, you're in the bridge. There are 2 unconscious people right here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because that's where they were shooting from.
We're going to need to cast off.
Yes, that's something I wanted to check. Is the anchor up before we go? And also whatever is attaching us to shore.
I'd have a spirit go and do it. I even had one ready, but then the mage turned up. I can't make any spirits.
So when we get to the bridge, Mimi probably sits in the captain's chair.
I'm just gonna
think-
keep cover, and then I'll
She's
if
gonna
I
need
need
as
to help
much-
move anchors and shit, I'll do that too.
As far as she's concerned, they're eventually going to like get through the doorway. So,
You'd think.
I would think
Having trouble with those
Um,
dice.
closes the door if they can do it manually to the bridge so that they are in the bridge. She's gonna hack. Do we have a minute? She'll ask.
There is
Yeah.
a door.
You tell me. I don't know who's all here.
Because if I have a minute, I can maintain access for longer.
I'd say go for it. We can hold this room.
Sure.
Who needs healing?
I can also
Don't get injury.
not take a minute now, move it more quickly, and then take a minute later.
We can't move the boat anywhere until we've cast off.
Great. Give me a minute. So she's
Have a
going
good
to
minute.
rope.
You got all the time in the world.
Havoc.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should we take out those 2 guards beating down the door? Someone opens the door, we just blast them.
Sure.
Mimi stated she closed the door to the bridge, so you've got the door they're beating down and then the bridge door before they
Oh,
get
I
to you.
missed that, sorry.
I got 3 hits on my cracking and logic.
Okay.
It's terrible.
You're in the bridge now, so I'm going to give you a bonus because there are certain things you have access to on the systems just by ditch it into being here in case of high noise.
Oh, I mean,
so it reduces
if
to
there's a direct interface. She will. She can't.
Nope, you don't have that yet.
I don't know if anyone picks up on that, but she very clearly does not make a direct interface with the boat.
Yeah. You know what? Has anyone got like the correct skills for that?
Electronics.
It will be intuition electronics.
Intuition electronics. Sure. 2 hits.
You see like a data jack just like sitting there. She doesn't do anything with it.
No. No, probably you don't, because you're busy with Havoc just guarding the doors. So.
We should probably cast off, like the professor says.
Oh shit, you got 3
I have
hits.
to move this. Move from the bridge for a minute.
What's the attack rating or defense rating of the boat?
10. 12.
10.
12.
Oh, you have a point of edge.
12.
Minus
Sorry.
14.
It's 12, sorry, I got it wrong last time.
Here's the thing that I realized when I read the rules is that I'm technically supposed to, when I do overclock, use a wild die, and I haven't done that yet, so we're gonna do it.
Oh, is this one of the 3 things in the book that
So
use
one of the 3
wild
things
dice?
that use the wild die.
Cool.
I didn't declare it beforehand. Are you okay with me adding it now?
Does it just add 2 dice pool?
It adds 1 die
Go for
that's
it.
normal, and then 1 die that's wild. So
Oh
I
wait,
will add...
if you added 2 dice before, then
I did not.
Okay, then roll the extra dice that you get naturally, and then
Yep.
roll the wild dice.
Okay, so
Now
I add.
we get to enjoy this wackiness.
Yep. So this is 1. This no hits.
Okay. Doesn't change
It's
anything.
the wild die.
Oh,
Functionally useless.
boring.
No, nothing happens.
Wild dice
Okay.
do nothing when they're
Maybe it takes a
more
minute.
like everything
And
else.
nothing happens. So
Yeah.
she's busy for the minute. So all of you.
During
Do
that
whatever.
minute, seriously?
What is all of that?
Wow.
It's a lot of stuff.
You hear the sound of someone hitting the door, boom, and then the sound of them slipping on the next attack. Ding, doosh.
Oh, I was hoping it was hammer bounces off door interface.
Yeah, it was. They slip forwards, they miss the button assault rifle. Instead of hitting the door, it
Okay,
skims the door. They lean forwards, and then they hit their head on the muzzle. And they brain themselves and knock themselves out.
Oh my god.
Can't believe you critical glitch that. I was looking just 4 successes, but no.
I feel so bad for you.
The last one stops hitting the door.
I assume there is no obvious way in which I can pilot this boat without hacking it. I just want to clarify that because should definitely have looked for that first.
No, you would have needed to like interface
Great.
with it with your SIN that's registered to it. There's a handle that allows you to turn the engines on if you have the correct like SIN, and otherwise it's off because that way you'd be able to hack it and just take a boat
Yeah.
from anywhere.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to be 100% clear
Oh,
that I
sure.
did not miss a super obvious thing that required absolutely no hacking. Okay. Do the 2 of you want to go take care of the last guard?
Just look at Concord, shrug. Sure, why not?
You are Concord, but yes, let's deal with it.
Havoc.
Okay, Mira.
Havoc will go.
Everyone to make awareness checks. This is a hearing-based one.
Yay!
Ooh,
Is it for
awareness.
locational?
Yeah.
That means I get a lot of extra.
By awareness, you mean
One hit!
Perception, intuition.
Yeah.
2
Concord.
hits.
Mar.
3 hits.
I do better than Concord. He's got twice my die. More than twice my die.
So much water in my ears.
Yeah, Havoc, you hear someone shouting from the side of the boat nearest where the jetty is.
Do you hear that? Someone shouting.
Push him in the water. Push him in the water.
It's someone on the pier, right? It's,
I'm gonna go look. I'm looking to see.
Okay.
that's the thing about casting off.
I say that to them, and then I go to look.
Cool. Make an agility stealth roll.
Okay. Agility stealth. 3 hits. Jesus.
God, there are a lot of people out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd think that. They don't see Havoc. Havoc, you make another awareness check now for sight.
Oh my god. Okay. I have a minus
Actually,
3 to all
no,
my
you don't
rolls
need to
right
make
now.
it again. You made it just a minute ago. You don't make it again. As you look out, you spot one guard who's now down the bottom near where the mooring ropes are, who's shouting up towards other guards who are now crisscrossing back and forth some steps to come down the jetty.
So
Is
there's
there a gangplank? Is an important question.
There's the jetty, and there isn't a gangplank. It's just right up against the jetty.
So
Like,
there are
20 feet away.
guards coming up the jetty towards us.
Yeah, they're coming down to the jetty right now because there's a bit of a drop, but they are coming, yes.
Okay. I will relay that to the team.
We need...
Yes, that's the problem with casting off. They're going to be able to shoot at us while we do it. How many ropes?
Everyone gets that message except for Professor.
Oh,
Because
do
it's
you not
via
just
image.
say it in the room? We're in the room, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. Okay then.
Yeah, let's move down to that level and start
many
getting rid of
ropes?
ropes.
Yeah, how many ropes are there? Where are they?
2? Okay,
2,
2.
front and back.
It's a relatively small pier, but yes.
Let me front and back of the boat. Or...
Yeah. If you want to go for the pier itself, they're both attached in the same place. If you want the front and back of the boat, yeah, one at the back, one at the front.
This is 2080. Are the ropes hackable?
I mean, I kind of assumed that maybe
If
we'd
you
be able
get
to send
control
a
of the
signal.
boat, then yes.
That's what I'm gonna do a brute force.
But it's
Oh, so we
so it's
may-
not a minute. This is just an action, right?
The brute force?
Yeah.
Yes. She
Yeah.
tried the probe, didn't work. Go in the fast way.
Okay, go in the fast way.
Yeah, if we can remotely...
7 fucking hits.
4 net
Why
hits.
do
You're
I
in.
not get this when I probe? Why do I have
You're
to do
like
it
you're
this
trying
way?
to gently probe it, and it's like no. So you're like sod it, boof, and you get the entire like you get in there.
Brute forces her way into the ship. Technically, that was I have to second action to get admin access. Let's try this again. Same thing. It's only 3 hits this time.
Okay. 4 hits.
Damn it. Okay.
New scene. Edge refreshes.
Oh,
Yeah, reroll one of your dice. 4.
Yep. No net hits, so we're even. Roll again.
I guess it didn't really matter. I didn't need to spend that point of edge because
You haven't alerted someone that they need to come and defend the boat.
Yeah, that's the problem with the failed brute force.
Oh, they can't. You got rid of the transmitter.
Just gonna try again. I lose a die. Crack logic roll. -1. 5 hits.
You've admin control.
Good. Where's the docking controls? She would like to control the device. She gets in there, and when she's inside this boat host, she's wearing a sailor's uniform, but it's like a 1950s style sack, high-waisted, double-button pants, and then a little crop jacket, and a little sailor collar, but also looks a little like a magical girl. So like her hair's up, and she's got a little jaunty hat, and she's like, "Get him, captain's on deck."
The seal has a sailor's hat as well.
yeah, that was I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Oh yeah, she's got a sailor's hat on the seal.
Oh yeah, it's so cute.
Yeah. Merely make me a piloting reaction or piloting logic since you jumped in to just sail away.
Oh, to just do it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
You're in the
So
you're
here's
you're
what I'd
controlled
like
by
to do.
Matrix. If you were going to try and do manual controls, it'd be a bit more finicky, but
No, that's fine. So she looks at Sean and she's like, "I need your help."
Oh.
And she's going to task Sean with using the diagnostic skill. Sean is not very smart, but Sean will try
Oh.
to help. Sean will roll their electronics plus level. They're only level 1. Their electronics is level 1, so they're going to roll 2 dice. If they get any hits, then I get a +1 to my dice pool. So the Sean is trying to understand the boat. Come on, Sean.
no, I
Never
just
mind.
rolled for Sean for you. Sorry, I got the hit.
Oh, even better. Good work,
I'm
Sean.
role playing Sean for you right now.
So +1, you said piloting and
Logic in this case because you're not meat space.
+1.
Is the boat like the Peter Pan flying boat in
No,
Hopefully.
unfortunately, the boat is the default host of the boat.
Lanes?
worst? Yep. Okay. Got 1 hit.
is enough to start moving the boat, but the mooring ropes. You're straining against the mooring ropes. You've turned it. Do you want to go with full power? It's up to you what you set this to.
I'm gonna spend a point of edge to re-roll one of those dice. Let's just start with that. Let's see if I can do better than that. 2 hits.
2 hits. The mooring ropes. Think, 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 think. Fall into the water.
Like, oh shit! Mooring ropes. Hoist the mainsail! She's shouting in the Matrix house that is this boat.
Yeah, I guess everyone gets, apart from the professor, gets AR ping saying hoist the mainsail, etc. And you're not sure until the boat starts moving a fraction later.
Yeah. And then, yes, she shouts, full speed ahead, Skipper Sean!
Arr, 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 arr.
And yeah, she'll make that boat go as fast as it'll go, as quickly as it can, away from this island.
Okay.
When the mooring ropes release, I'm like, wow, they really can do things. Ropes. You don't need wireless. It's fine.
The ropes in this case probably have like big, like metal clamps on the end that just clamp onto like a latch type situation, and then they just.
Oh, you're gonna love this then. And she kind of pulls out this rope that she has, and like she changes the color on it so it disappears.
Oh, don't put that anywhere near me.
I wasn't planning on it.
Yep. As you 3 go searching for that last guard, you corner them now down at the back of the boat. They look at you like. They drop their gun off the edge of the boat.
Smart man.
Jump off.
You could have left.
Did they actually?
They could have left the weapons here.
You don't need any more weapons.
Does the guy actually jump overboard?
Yeah.
Are we close enough to the pier that he could like swim back still?
Yeah. That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is
Is there anyone else on the ship?
Yeah, they're unconscious.
Okay. I'm gonna start gathering all the bodies and putting them on one of the boats.
One of the little dinghies that aren't worth anything. Yeah.
And then we can toss that dinghy off.
Based on your earlier comment, Maggie, do you steal all their guns and gear? Don't. It's all trackable. Like, literally, you will be tracking.
We'll put it all on the boat.
Okay.
I feel there's a moment where Havoc goes, ooh, and then Mimi's like, you know what we talked about.
Is there anything fancy, or is it all just like normal?
It's all relatively knockoff SMGs.
Okay, then we put it all on there, and then I guess we'll also check that panic room just in case. We probably should check that room.
You find the panic room. It's open.
Is there anyone in it?
There's no one in it.
Okay. We should remove all of the footage of us if we can.
The footage never really left because you got rid of the other transmitter, so it could never be broadcast.
Mimi scrubs the digital signatures on the boat. Like, she deletes all of the video footage, probably encourages them to repair some things. You know what? She suggests they just remove the door so it looks like there was just never meant to be a door there anyway. They were going for an open concept plan on the damaged door.
I'll take the door. I throw it overboard.
Some impromptu
replaced.
rating.
You know what? Since you're trying to clean up this this boat, Mimi, you're busy getting rid of digital signatures. I'll accept you can do that. Easy enough. If everyone else who wants to get involved in your renovation would like to roll me,
We just dye the carpets red so it looks like they're supposed to be red.
No one was shot.
No, they were replacing the carpet. Just rip the carpet up.
We have to just clean the gel around, so that's what we just need to.
But you were shot.
You were shot.
There is our blood.
Your blood is
our
there.
blood,
That's
yeah.
the issue. And there are some bullet holes from missed shots. The bullet holes you can't really do much about.
Concord suggests instead of just destroying everything, just unloads bleach onto bloodstains.
Can we move some paintings to where there are bullet holes?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Move paintings on hold.
Yeah.
We'll
So
make it look as good as we can.
make me, if you want to, engineering plus intuition, or you can choose to make awareness plus intuition, but it will count for less. Because engineering is your
I'm at a
ability to actually
-3 on
change
every-
things.
Awareness, you mean perception plus
Perception, sorry.
It's
Perception
perception.
is your ability to basically spot where there's some blood that you need to clean. Engineering is your chance to be able to actually change some things and try and hard things and fix
You
things.
do not want me rolling engineering anything right now, so
Yeah.
I will do a perception.
Of all things, I get 4 hits on intuition engineering.
Still nothing.
Changes career to interior.
I'm oddly gonna spend. I'm gonna spend an edge to re-roll 1 dice for potential maybe make a hit. No hit.
Havoc is
Okay.
completely useless. She walks through the entire boat and is like, yeah, there's no bloodstains. You notice that her foot is still bleeding and she's been tracing blood around.
Oh no.
Put your
I'm
feet
gonna
up.
lounge in one of those like lounge chairs.
Yep, just like a slow drip from your foot down to the ground.
So when we get within some distance of where we were trying to take the boat, Mimi will remind them that we have to also steal a boat from the boat and return the submarine, so that at least some of them should leave with the boat before they get to the handoff and the submarine. And then the rest of them can leave when they deliver the boat.
Yeah, you'll need one person to take the sub, one person to take the boat, and then with the big boat, you can have minimum 1 person.
We could also theoretically attach the submarine to the boat.
You could tow it. It would get interesting to subtly do that through into a city, which is going to affect the handling a lot.
Well, I just mean for some of the distance. And
Maybe
then
you can take the main boat since she's already driving it. I can take one of the other, like the sub or something, since I can go underwater easily.
Also, if we have some time, Mimi could do some repairs on the sub. She would just need time, so it's just up to you whether or not we want to sink.
It will take a few hours. Do you have a few hours to repair?
I don't remember
Yeah.
when we had to return the sub.
I believe
But
you were
that's
renting for
time
2 days, actually, so you could have spent a
I
little
think
while.
Probably fine. We can repair it
Yeah.
before.
In which case, I'll say you've repaired the sub by the time, because you could have rolled a number of times. That's fine. There'll be some cosmetic damage that you can't fix, but the matrix damage and stuff is fine.
Yeah, I assume the bulk of the damage, we'll lose some of the deposit, but not all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Havoc and Concord can both drive stuff.
Yeah, and I just have to sit on this boat and not touch any controls on anything that we have.
So Professor is just sitting there. Mimi's driving the big boat.
Well,
Concord is
There's
driving.
one thing I do.
I want to drive the big boat.
I'm driving the big boat.
Mimi,
Me
please.
and Sean,
Mimi
captain
is
on
fine.
deck.
Mimi.
They're
makes sense
already
to me.
doing it.
Big
Don't
boat.
make her hack into something else.
It's got a steering wheel.
Oh, that's a good point. You would have to hack the speedboat. You could drag that with the submarine if you wanted.
At some point, Mimi will have to she'll probably rehack the boat because it'll take too long for her to maintain the brute force access.
Yeah.
So she will probably.
I won't make you roll for it. You've kind of got it at sea. You can basically do what you want. It's not able to contact anyone because the transmitter isn't powerful enough when you just knock off the transmitter on top.
Okay, so
Yeah.
how does Concord convince Mimi to let him drive the big boat? Because she'll do it. She'll drive the speedboat. But he has to convince her. I'm sorry. Oh, you're back to being English.
Yes. And you know what? I have reconsidered my position on telling you exactly where I'm from if you will let me drive this amazing giant yacht.
I'm sorry, you just said you'll give me information about you. I'll let you drive a boat.
Well, surely you've made a matrix search for me already.
Oh, yes. You're not nearly as difficult to learn about as Havoc, and actually the Professor.
That's worrying.
The Professor has technological difficulties that seem to preclude information about him from existing. It's
want
there.
that.
The professor has tried to exist on the internet. It doesn't work.
What is this Facebook thing that y'all have these days?
So you'll
Figure out
answer
my login.
3 of my questions if I let you drive this boat.
Let's say 1, and if it gets too personal, then we'll keep it there. But yeah, between 1 and 2.
I do really like this boat. It's very large and spacious and glamorous. I could keep driving it for a while.
Yeah, Concord in AR, you see a little captain's hat on top of Mimi.
Oh, it's great.
Concord rifles through the luggage areas, gets out a real captain's hat, and hands it to Mimi.
Why are you handing me a hat?
Because you'll need it if you're captain of that speedboat.
Speedboat of my heart.
I'll take your offer of 2 questions, and you can drive a big boat.
Wonderful. Thank you.
And she will pass over control of the boat to Concord. And then she goes to the speedboat, puts the hat on, and pilots it.
Okay.
She sends him a selfie. I look really good in this hat.
It's good with the kind of shiny blue purple and
Are you
band.
colorblind as well?
Maybe.
Right. That wasn't my question.
Sorry. Still counts.
No, it doesn't. I think you lose access to the big boat.
Yeah, this just powers down for a second.
I'm sorry, what was that again? I didn't hear you over the sound of the ship shutting down.
I'll give you a freebie. No, I'm not colorblind.
Okay, thank you. Here you go.
Thank you.
Mimi's like 24. She's kind of a teenage asshole.
She also has a great mug.
It's real good. It's real good.
Okay, so Havoc's
yeah.
going with the submarine, which is going with Mimi and the speedboat. Concord and the professor staying on the big boat.
There's a moment where once we're well underway, the professor walks out on like the main open deck at the back and just kind of stands around. No one else is there, and just like, "Are you still around?" And then I turn around, look back.
How
at the
long
boat.
do you take to say that?
How long's the trip?
Probably about 12 hours because you spent some time repairing.
Bloody hell! Yeah, I think I just go about my business for like 3 hours, and then I'm like, "Are you still around?"
Materializes next to you a faint shimmery form of what appears to be a humanoid, quite tall. You hear distantly, "Yes."
How long are you going to follow us?
I believe I have a few hours more left.
Not getting it back now, you know.
My magical security contract states that I must do all my power to be able to try and follow you.
You want me to give you a break? Oh no, mana barriers, spells, too many spirits, had to turn back.
Why do you think I haven't actually cast another spirit at you?
You want to make a show of it, or you can just go back with the story?
There's already a show of it. I've taken so much stun damage from casting spells at the inside of that mana barrier. That's the reason I haven't summoned a spirit with him. He's almost unconscious.
I'm sorry about that. I had to buy us some time. Do you want me to knock you out, or you can say you were knocked out?
No, thank you. I will follow you as best I can to the end of the limit, and then I will return to my corporeal form.
How long is that? I look at my watch that I don't have because
Another
I can't
3
wear a
more
watch.
hours.
Right? Deal. Well fought, friend.
Why did my fire spirit seem to be so intent on you?
It's a problem I have. It's a long story.
We've got 3 hours.
So Mimi does medkit healing for people.
Okay.
I might tell him the story if it's off camera for now.
Okay, you turn the story off camera. You sit down for a non-astral drink.
Yeah, we just like I like chill on a deck chair, and he astrally chills on a deck chair. And we just talk about mage things.
I like to imagine that they're just like there's just two astrally projected like naked dudes just chilling on like beach deck chairs on a boat. It's great.
Okay, so Mimi goes around, medkits everyone up. It takes a minute for everybody, but she does it and happens within the first hour.
Do a quick roll for Professor. Have you got any damage that you can heal? Professor? Have you got any damage you can heal?
I do have some physical damage. I was already healed of that once, but I still have some more.
You can do a medkit heal on top of the first aid, though, so feel free to do some heals on people.
Okay, so Professor first.
I have 9 physical
Heal
damage.
8.
Heal how much?
9. Oh, she's healing it.
Yeah. All right. This is we'll do Havoc next.
Yeah, I only had 4 physical damage that I can clear, 2 stun damage that I can't clear.
Heal absolutely nothing on Havoc. I'm sorry.
Havoc is just unhealable.
I heal after half an hour.
We'll get to that sort of healing in a moment.
Okay. First we do first aid, then we do medkit, then we do natural.
Yeah. And then Concord as well.
And
Concord has no physical, but 2 stun.
This can heal stun too.
Okay.
I just use up the supplies. So she'll probably send both of you like a bill for like paying for the supplies for the medkit.
That's a dangerous road
plus no, I don't heal anything. No, I do. I heal 1 on you because it's the threshold is 5 minus 5. No, I heal 2.
You heal 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good. Thank you.
The threshold for you is 0. It's -1 for
Okay.
Professor.
12 hours will pass, where you were spending, like, I assume 8 of them sleeping or something, or 6 of them sleeping or resting. So everyone but Havoc, we'll get Havoc in a moment. Feel free to heal up 6 to 8 stun. Havoc, just clear your stun track. And then you all have half a day, which isn't enough time for anyone to heal.
My stun track.
Yeah. You've half a day, which is time for no one to heal except for Havoc. Havoc, you can heal 1 point of physical.
Does Professor tell Concord that he's got a guest?
I mean, I guess at some point, if you step out on deck, you'll see him just like talking with some random dude.
Yeah, you see him talking as you look over. There's no one there. He's talking to himself.
No, he's astrally projecting, right? Or
Not
he's
anymore.
manifesting. Oh, well then I guess, am I talking to him and he's just talking to me from thin air?
No, you turn around, he's not in the chair anymore.
Oh, has it been 6 hours?
No.
Oh, okay. When did he disappear? Just now?
Just now, when Concord walked out.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
That'll be nice. I'm just relaxing.
No more fire doodads?
We won't see any more of those.
Okay. I'm gonna take us into dock then.
If the mage is still around, then we're nowhere near dock.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it then.
Yeah, this is first off the journey. I'm like, the mage isn't gonna harm us. I'll give him a courtesy and not be like, and not like I will go tell them that the mage is still around, but he's not gonna cause trouble.
Okay. Professor, feel free to make me an influence charisma roll to see if you can get yourself a new contact.
Yeah. Influence charisma. Absolutely nothing. Well, I'm bad at that.
Yep. You don't critical glitch though, so we don't end up going back into combat or anything. But you're good.
It turns out he wasn't stunned after all.
No. Well, he would have healed us some stun during the journey.
Yeah, after the 6 hours is up and the guy's definitely gone, I'm like, I had a nice talk with the mage. Nice man, actually.
Well, as long as he was being professional.
Hmm.
You know,
They
can't
drew a job just
track
like
us
us.
back. Can he? Can't get a track on you, beat on you, no residual.
Theoretically, he could go back to his body, then go straight back into the astral and track us down again. So if he was
your astral signature. Scrub it. Scrub it. Scrub.
Is there a signature to scrub? I never went astral.
Spells. You cast
Except
spells.
back at the island. Can I go
Yeah.
back
Spells
to the
count
island
too.
and clear that up?
And
Spells leave a
it's also
signature,
been
spirits
6
leave a
hours, so
signature.
your astral signature will have probably gone by now anyway, especially because you've got Astral Chameleon.
Oh yeah, by now actually it must be gone.
Okay.
And it's like, don't worry, that's all cleared out now. He might try and continue to follow the boat if he's particularly persistent, but I
Finding
think
a moving boat on a flat, open piece of water is very difficult, though.
But I think he knows that he can just go back to his bosses at this point and say, sorry, they're gone.
That's for the best.
I don't think he meant for the spirit to be quite so angry as it was, so I think he's a professional.
Yeah. Is that just how they are, or?
Sometimes spirits can get a little bit aggressive.
Okay. Well, we didn't do this flawlessly, but we have 2 boats. So, aside from a little explosion out in the middle of nowhere, I think good job.
We're all here, we have the boat. A win's a win. Now, what cool paintings can we loot?
If they find any of them in your house, I think HMRC will have something to say about that.
That's the point, I'm not very good at fencing.
They're not going to duel you. They're going to break your knees. Sorry.
You've been in this business a while. Okay, I see.
Jokes
I
on
know my
something.
Shadowrun lingo.
Oh, yeah. I've been in this too long.
Right, job well
It's
done.
good to have you. So,
All we have
Thanks,
to
I
look
guess.
forward to is the payday.
yeah. I'm
Meanwhile,
quite
on the
out-of-pocket.
other boat, Havoc and you here are probably like, what an utter mess.
That was a Drek fest. Just, I don't even know.
What happened with the explosion in the water? I only saw. What
I
happened?
only saw your perspective. There was a thing and it blew up. Took me
So,
a little longer to hack things though this time. I feel like
how did you all take care of the other tower then?
The professor did something with spirits, which I imagine might have attracted some of the attention from the spirit that we dealt with in the boat.
All right, well, that wasn't a terrible idea, I suppose.
I think it worked out in the end. Took a bit longer than we intended. I need... And she just sort of like looks down at her hands and then probably doesn't finish that sentence.
What?
I just... Sometimes it's a bit frustrating hacking, using a deck.
I can't even imagine.
It can be clunky, slow, but other times, and then she sends you a picture of like her Matrix persona with the ship and like the sailor's outfit, it can be damn fashionable.
Oh my goodness, this is adorable.
I can make one for
I
you
would
if you
never wear
want.
this outfit, but it really does suit you.
Oh. Do you want a hat?
Oh yeah, I'd love a hat.
She puts a hat on your Matrix persona.
Yep. Now when you look at yourself in AR, which you can't really do very easily, you can look through her image link. You look through Mimi's image link. You've got a hat on.
She sends you a picture of it.
Nice.
It looks good.
How do you imagine Havoc looks to you in your AR?
The problem is your hair is big and fluffy, so we'll clip through the hat.
No, it's perfect. She balances it perfectly on top. It's really good.
It's just like a little tiny one of those like.
Yeah, it's a tiny
Okay.
jaunty sailor's hat. Mimi, to be clear, before they left the main boat, was there food she could steal? Because she would steal food.
Got some decent bottles of wine, probably. Maybe a little bit of food, not much, but it's probably like a few good cuts of meat.
Okay. She eats it, and then she takes a bottle of wine and sticks it in the boat. She's like, they won't notice this missing.
Nice.
Okay.
She adjusts the inventory to be one fewer bottle of wine.
I do go check on the penthouse. Are the barriers down?
On the panic room.
Yeah, and the penthouse itself, because that had a weaker one as well around it.
Yeah. No, they aren't down.
Like, might have to one HMRC about that if he's keeping those up. Oh well. He doesn't try and like break the
He can also trace his own barriers back here if he wants. Do you want to just
Oh,
hit
he
the
knows where
barrier?
his barriers are?
He can trace his own astral signature.
So I've got to break them.
That is assuming it's the same mage that made the barriers as the one that was like doing the spirits.
Assuming.
Right,
Or if it isn't,
the-
you can just... They'll have the different mage do the trace.
They're gonna need breaking, aren't they, before we get in dog?
I will accept you just hit them repeatedly until they break.
Okay, yeah, I warned Concord, I'm like, as the mana barriers in the penthouse and the panic room are still up, I'm going to deal with those. Should be fine. Maybe a different mage will show up and hurl some spirits at me, but I think I can probably hold them off if that does happen. Listen for some explosions, just in case.
You go up,
And then I
you
go
just
down.
astrally perceive and just punch it repeatedly till it goes down.
Yeah, I feel like the one for the penthouse, I just punch it once and it goes, and then I go to the panic room. I'm like, all right, here we go. Crack knuckles, get ready, limber up, go astral, punch it lots. Some of the spirits help punch it as well.
Yeah, I'll accept that over the course of the 12 hours per day, you do that. We're gonna quickly resolve Havoc and Mimi handing back their stuff, and then we'll do the actual meet with Concord and Professor. So Havoc, Mimi, you managed to get the boat back, along with the submarine, to where you're going to meet your contact.
This is one where it's all repaired, right?
Your boat isn't really damaged. Oh, your submarine is a little damaged, but not much now. It's cosmetic. So yeah.
But we had said that we were going to repair it before we return it.
Yeah, you did as
we
much
did.
as you could. There's just some cosmetic damage now. It's not actual functional damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
So, you show up to the dock that you've been told about. I believe you're taking it straight to Raj. His name just escaped me from him. Little Raj. He's just standing on the dockside, gold chain, tracksuit. There's probably a little drone that's been following you for the last 10 minutes as you come in. Just a little hover one.
I winged
what,
it.
you doing okay? How'd it go? So you got me on my boat? How's the sub?
We've got both of them. Check it out.
All right. Oh, a little bit of paintwork scratched, That's fine. Paintwork gets scratched all the time in these sort of things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, so...
Thank you.
I think we're all square. You know what? Don't think you owe me anything, right? Do you? That boat pays for everything.
It's
Scuba
the
gear's
cost
in
of
the
one
box.
harpoon, I think.
Did you pay for the scuba gear already?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it was a rental, so the scuba
Yeah.
gear gets returned. The tanks were sunk cost, and I think the harpoon was also a sunk cost because we paid for them up front.
Yeah,
and then
provided you gave them back.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah.
We
You
only
gave all the
used
equipment
one
back?
harpoon, but
Yeah.
I feel like
I charge you the time for that
was
harpoon.
also that if we brought back
Yeah, he would reimburse
was
that
in better
cost.
shape than what he expected, then we wouldn't.
Right. Absolutely perfect. Pleasure doing business with you. Has he met you before, Mimi?
I don't think so.
Okay, Little Raj is pretty stunty orc with a rainbow mohawk, gold chain, tracksuit. Who are you? I haven't met you before. Met Havoc. Lovely. Absolutely lovely to meet you. But who are you?
Havoc's friend. Mimi. I'm Decca.
Mimi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Raj, Little Raj.
She shakes his hand.
Oh, what do you do? Are you a,
Electronics.
right. Decca?
She's really good with him.
Yes.
Make a con roll.
I mean, she will. All right, let's do it. 2 hits.
Oh, Decca's a tough line of work, I do a
And has
little
its-
bit here and there, got to pre-program things, do a bit of repairing, but much more physical, me.
If you're ever looking for someone to hire, definitely let me know. I'm always looking for freelance jobs here and there.
Okay, make me a quick influence charisma.
She's good at earning money. Where the frick is influence? That's under I. Under I for influence.
Oh, that's a good point. Raj
No
has a
hits.
turban. You can see he has a turban over his mohawk. You can see the mohawk pointing up the top a little bit. Completely forgot the turban.
I
No
haven't.
hits. Well, I'll
Mimi does
consider
not
it,
come across confident.
But, you seem a little bit green, Maybe get used to the place first, get yourself settled in, word of mouth, etc. I'm sure, if I have anything, I'll ask Havoc and she'll rope you in, I'm sure. Right, Havoc?
Works for me.
It's more of that she probably is so good at hiding all the things that you probably don't even notice.
You're too kind.
Fair enough. Anyway, lovely ladies, I will bid you adieu. I have to strip some of the matrix components out of this here speedboat.
All right, have at it.
I will do. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure doing business. He steps down into the boat and drives it away.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Concord, you drive to the pre-allocated meeting point?
Yep. Wherever I get sent to by the Johnson. From that.
Yeah, it was
Burner.
effectively a large covered like docking facility, effectively like a little bit of a wet dock. I don't know if they're called wet docks or whatever, but it's
Dry dock?
it's not dry though. It's just a big hangared little alcove
guess
for the
they-
boat to go in.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call them.
I don't know what they're called either, but you know exactly what it is. You drive in there, it's covered out of the way. Boathouse? Okay, yeah, boathouse. You go to the boathouse, you drive the vessel in. You notice that on the side is Annabelle Weston, along with what looks like 8 well-clad people. 4 of them are wearing body armor and have assault rifles, helmets, micro beads, the full works. The other 4 seem like they've got suits on, strapped over body vests, and have a number of different items with them, like there's a couple of cases, a couple of just little bits of what you assume is appraisal gear for checking on the boat. Annabelle Weston does not look quite so wet behind the ears anymore, also. She strides up the gangplank towards you. Concord,
Ahoy.
have you got anyone else with you?
It's me and the professor.
I assume the others got out safe.
Yes, they're fine. Thank you
Good.
for asking.
I have to ask you on behalf of HMRC. I assume you recovered this property through no crime, and you managed to find it and return it to the rightful owners, who would need to be able to provide it so that we may reimburse costs against the taxpayer from unpaid dues.
We just found it out on the water. Complete look.
Record that.
It's weird.
Thank you. Right, well, if you don't mind, if you can step off the boat, we will just check the interior.
Absolutely.
Is there any problems that I should be on the lookout for?
I would know the state of things we left, right?
There's a few bullet holes. You got most of the blood.
I believe there is a small bleach stain in the carpet on the second level in the main hall. But I don't know how that got there. And some sort of very small porthole in one of the walls.
Multiple very small potholes about this big.
Yeah.
I want you to make a con check then. Thank you. If you will
Knows
step
what the
off,
previous
this will
owners
take
are doing
us...
with it, eh?
Right. Now this will take us about an hour and a half, if you don't mind.
I'm fine with waiting.
Gestures for the rest of them to come forwards, and they start fanning out around the boat. Hour and a half will go by. She comes back to you a little
As
bit
we're sitting
later.
there waiting, I'm like, yeah, just fell off a truck in the sea. Strangest thing.
It was a normal sized truck as well, just floating out there with a boat in the back. I think there were more. We didn't have time to go back and check.
Yeah, couldn't grab one.
Well, it does appear there are multiple portholes that seem to be added in the renovation afterwards.
Mm.
In addition, some of the carpet has been removed, and those bleach stains are quite extensive in areas.
I believe they were doing some carpet renovations.
I believe we know some contact information for a carpet replacement company that you might want to contact.
I don't know, there's quite a few. Might not want to go for that one.
What was the pay you were getting? It was 26k between you all? 28k between you all.
I had 28 down, and then a
28,
chunk of
yeah.
it was going to the fixer.
Yeah, you're paying your fixer
28K
30% to begin with.
4,800 each.
I had 4,900 down for each of us. I could have put it down wrong though.
I remember your fixer was 30% going down to 25 if you successfully complete the mission with an adequate amount. So we can work it out afterwards.
Yeah, but it's 28k.
Yeah. There are a number of bullet holes. A number of portholes. And the carpet is somewhat damaged. One of the doors is missing as well.
Have you tried pressing the open and close button? It might just be.
Yes, it appears that the servos controlling the door opening and moving have been sheared off. Which is a shame. I'm sure that whoever last had it was going with some sort of open plan feature that must have renovated incorrectly. Because of this, we're knocking the price down to 25,000.
Well, I'm sure you would like to, but unfortunately, I don't think, and looks to Professor, any of us recall a specific contract clause about the state it was in.
My dear Concord, we don't have a contract with you. You are just people who happen to find the property of HMRC, which is very grateful of you. However, we were going to pay you based on a percentage cost of the actual vessel itself. That percentage cost has been decreased, as I might have mentioned, based on the quality of the vessel that is recovered.
And the 15 million, 10 million probably, 15 stretching it, but I'm sure the percentage points that you're knocking off won't really make a dent in the, oh god, did we get a number for this, the amount that this guy owes?
Yeah,
like 20 million?
Something about that, yeah.
What percentage are we getting of the value of the boat?
Like 0.01.
It's gonna be so tiny.
Because then it's like, okay, multiply, if it's 0.01, multiply the 3,000 by 100, 1,000? To get how much they think we've cost on top of the amount?
Concord, make a influence charisma roll.
Yeah, he's I've still got 3 charisma. 3 edge I might want to spend on this.
Your edge will have reset for the scene, by the way.
Oh, good. I'm gonna re-roll 3 because I can. Ooh.
Wow. All those rerolls were ones. Good job it didn't get over the edge.
It just means I get an extra 1.
Concord. Those portholes are very specifically a certain shape and size, which some might think to be a little bit more of a worrying factor. I can offer you 26,500. But that last bit is definitely going to need to cover A, repairing the vessel to make it sellable, and B, making sure that whoever repairs it doesn't see them as anything other than portholes.
If you didn't account for some minor repairs in your initial assessment, then I'm afraid you might want to look for another job.
In the background, I'm going 0.1, 1,000.
Please.
2,000 times 1,000, 2 million. 1 door, some carpets of wall.
Josh, would you like to make a second check at a -1 dice and push your luck?
He's gonna push his luck, yeah.
Okay. You will need to make significant ground on what you made earlier. Feel free.
Okay. Cool. Ooh. Significant ground not made.
Okay, well, how about if you wish to get any work in future, you accept the job as we offered it, you accept the reduction in cost as we offered it, based on the fact that you did return it with gestures at holes in the side, and we won't mention anything more about what happened with it.
Well, seeing as you don't know what happened with it, then I think that's quite agreeable. 2,000 at 26,500.
26,500, Noyan. There you go.
Wonderful. I hope we don't have to butt heads again in the future, because I did kind of like working for you. So,
Well, perhaps next time don't suggest I seek a new job just because you're a little bit stingy about the fact that you managed to get yourself shot up. I hope that you're okay. You do seem to be limping a little bit.
most of this is very old wounds.
And the red is just in color this season.
It's an aesthetic choice. Changes entire actioneer suit red. And if you please would keep your comments about stinginess on a $1 million boat to a minimum. Catch you next time.
We'll see about that, Mr. Concord. Professor?
Pleasure doing business.
You leave?
Well, fuck her very much.
I don't know if that math checks out, but then that's Johnson's.
I have a feeling that we might have been fragged a little bit harder than I thought. But that's what happens with Johnson's anyway.
Wasn't there a thing about 10% of the value of any extra things recovered?
I didn't write that down, so probably not.
What extra thing are you talking about?
I thought it was something about extra stuff recovered on the boat we would get a 10% for, but I think it was specifically applying to boats that were inside.
Oh yeah, that was extra stuff we got that in addition to the boat.
There's like a dinghy which is worthless. You use the other dinghy that was worthless to chuck guys away in. Then the speedboat, you...
Oh, but I remember I mentioned, because we thought it was going to apply to like artworks and valuable items inside, because then I said, if we're going to get 10% on those, why don't we just sell them ourselves and get better than 10%? We
Okay,
decided not to do that, but we're still getting the 10%, right?
let's question chat. Chat, did that happen? The chat delay is killing me right now.
We can get another
See lots of yeses.
Shadowrun.
Chat, are you lying? Because if so, I will want someone to be able to confirm it in Discord and give me a timestamp later.
There aren't any no's, and there's only a
there
few
are.
don't knows.
Do not remember...
There's some yas.
I do not remember isn't a no, it's a don't know.
Okay.
It was. I know Raj
I
said
might be
that,
lying. No, I don't think we are. Yes, otherwise... I think
Yes.
Raj said that. Yeah, the only bonus I remember was for Raj. Raj definitely said that. He'd pay you 10% of anything
he
else
said
you
he'd
could
give
get.
back
We could
the
check it
profit
another
on the
time.
next
Yeah.
one.
Okay. You will have been
Yeah,
given
correct.
10% of anything else if that is the case. She's holding up her end of the bargain to the letter. So you would get that. She's just very much holding up to the letter. But you didn't get anything extra for Raj. I know Raj gave you an offer. So that works out as, after your cut from the Johnson, 4,638, rounding up, each.
God. Hang on, let me type that out.
4,638.
Okay.
Not a terrible loss. I'm sure the girls won't mind that too much.
And with that, you leave, and I assume you group back up at the professor's, which now appears to be your headquarters.
Seems so.
Yeah, we bring biscuits.
Yay. I break out some real biscuits to celebrate. I go in the secret stash.
Okay.
And
Gonna
with
eat
the
the
tin,
secret stash.
got a lock on it.
Do we get
And like, I think we found these.
Hey, everyone. Here's our split. Hands out cred sticks.
I take mine.
I gingerly pick mine up.
She takes it. She shoves it down her bra. No, I'm just kidding.
Minus damages, I'm afraid.
Mimi rolls her eyes.
There was some
I feel like she rolls them so hard you can hear it.
Concord managed to halve the amount they tried to take off.
Thank you. What was her name again?
Annabelle Weston.
I could ask Edna if we're really that interested in getting the extra 1,500 new yen. It really depends on how much we're willing to burn that particular bridge. She wasn't best pleased. But then I think she was going in kind of unhappy anyway. She's a Johnson.
And
I'll
an
take whatever
experienced
money we can
one.
get.
I think next time we steal a boat, we just sell it ourselves.
Campaign against Annabelle Weston on the Matrix.
Whisper campaign, and she doesn't pay us Shadowrunners very much.
Let's not necessarily make an enemy,
She
but we don't need. And let's not necessarily make an enemy, but we don't need to make a friend either.
I have very few friends.
I'll ask.
Happy finding that. In case you were concerned about that relation. Yes. So point several times at Hammock.
Epic is like
Not many friends.
feet her up on the coffee table. She's laying back and she's eating biscuits.
She's also probably
Comes with a
swaddled in
whole
bandages
supply
by
of
this
real
stage.
biscuits. At a certain point, the professor swaps the real biscuits for soy biscuits again before they all run out.
The biscuit tin, it goes back.
There are two tins. There's like a big tin for the fake biscuits, and then there's a smaller locked tin for the real biscuits. And that stays hidden. Very important. He's British. Very.
I'm gonna. Have you brought out the real biscuits? This
Oh,
is-
yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just definitely has a couple of real biscuits. Proper saves them. Dunks wine tea.
Roll to dunk.
Roll to dunk.
Does Mimi ask her questions at any stage?
No, she's not going to ask that until her and Concord are by herself.
Okay. Would you like
That
to do
way,
that?
He may not want to share that information outside of her.
Sure. Would you like to do that tonight?
Sure. At some point, perhaps the other two are gone, or like,
You can do it with AR while they're standing there.
The professor will never know.
That's true. That's true. Mimi sends Concord a message.
We're
and-
also way over time. That's fine too.
Yeah, it's fine. I can ask it next week. It's totally cool. Let's do it then. Let's start with that.
In which
She
case,
saves it.
gonna wrap up. You did the mission. You pulled it out by the teeth. You got almost full pay. Good job.
Oh, do we get any karma?
Yeah.
Well, if you just always get some karma.
Yep, you'll get karma. I'll let you know after I have a quick look at what the guides are. I think the guides are the same, but you should get karma the same way as normal. It'll be standard mission pay in terms of karma. So, reminder, Vampire the Masquerade starts next week on Saturday. The Game of Thrones finale episode is out now on the YouTube. Go check that out. It has 8 players. It's nuts. Figure out how we get 8 players on the scene. Go check it out. In addition, it's the Discord sub only. I have a timestamp. Quasar Night Gaming. Find one of the mods to allow you to post it in the chat. Also, what's your announcements? Professor Bentham, what's your announcements?
Did you mention vampire?
It's the only thing I mentioned.
That's the only thing you mentioned.
You mentioned the Game of. I heard you. the
And Game of Thrones.
is
Okay,
out.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, lots of Patreon stuff coming.
Lots of
I don't
Patreon stuff
think
coming.